Hi everyone! Hello! Happy Tuesday. Hopefully y'all are doing well today. Hi TRG or TRJ Bugman, welcome. You were just checking if I was live. Hi. Yeah, I got off of work at 1 today, and then we got some food. I ate, got ready, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start at 3, because then if I start on the hour, it's at least gonna make it a little easier for everybody to know that I'm live. But yeah, I added some more music before this, but not an entire soundtrack, just like a few songs from Kirby's Planet Robobot. But yeah, it's gonna be quite fun. So if anybody does want to join, as always, let me know, and hopefully the music is a good volume. I can always change anything if need be as well. Yo, you can do ranked now? Let's go. Nice, love to hear it. Yeah, also let me know if you do want to join Bugman. Yes, you can. All right, just sent. All right. Yeah, so I have done my my dailies this morning. I didn't watch the ads because they were not actually ready, which is insane to me. But yeah, for the daily claw machine, I needed to have like 4 more hours. So I was like, well, I guess I will do that after I got to work, or like after work. Which I guess, like, to be fair, I could have done them on break at work, but I didn't think about that until now. You know, so that is actually something that I could start doing. But yeah, either way, we do have ranked now, so I most likely will be playing as Chaos unless somebody comes in on Twitch and says, hey, can you use this character because I spent bubble points? Then yeah. Also, apparently this buddy is actually my highest percent character. I raised up Sonic Chow because I was like, I want to be able to use Sonic Chow just like with Chip and Amy Chow, and then I realized that's 38. That's 30. So actually, I should have been leveling this up, but I wanted to save some red rings because leveling this up is also a lot more expensive. But it is still like 8% more. It's just not all that fancy to use, you know? And I like having Chip, or I like having all that stuff. How do I get that guy? I believe that was from a Twitch drop. The master system, I think, I want to say that was from a Twitch drop. I don't know if it's still available or not. But you can go to, basically you can go to here, and then in settings, if you go to connect account, there will be a thing in there that says, connect your Twitch account to your account, and then when you watch stream on Twitch, then you can actually get the buddy if it is still available, which I don't actually remember if it is currently in Twitch drops or not. I would have to like check, but you can also get like 100 red rings, some wrenches, and some regular rings from Twitch drop as well. And I don't know if it's every month, but they did do a fresh one this month, so definitely, even if you are on YouTube, make sure to do that if you do have a Twitch account. If you don't, good way to get some extra goodies in Rumble. And also, so I'm probably gonna move this emote, because this was the only free slot that I had at the moment, and I just really quickly wanted to make sure the emote was there. But I did add the Umochao reference emote. It is now on Twitch, and it is glorious. But the main reason why I have that emote is for mods, such as when Esri comes in, when Avon comes in. But I'm probably gonna switch it to the free tier so that everybody can use it. Just because it is kind of a thing of like, hey, this is the warning sign of, is there a problem, viewer? So if I see that Umochao reference emote and I say, is that an Umochao reference? That's pretty much what that's gonna mean from now on. I did not think we would have a specific emote for do we have a problem, viewer, but apparently we needed it, so, you know. Yeah, but yesterday's stream was just kind of pure chaos. And not in a fun way. At least with like the issues. But I did enjoy playing Sonic Rumble and streaming it, of course. But yeah, I don't know what was going on yesterday, but something was in the internet's water. And it just like everybody just kind of got a little cranky. The Monday crankies, I guess. Oh my goodness. Bonk you. I'm also just gonna make sure, yep, mic's good. Spotify is also good. Yep, emote based on Sonic Fan. That is now a thing. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna necessarily be able to show it through chat. So I'm basically gonna have to put it like on stream to be able to show, because it's only gonna be like a Twitch exclusive thing. Unless I'm able to figure out how to add, or if I can add emotes to YouTube. Because it is based on a YouTube viewer, but, you know, Twitch is the only place I know how to add emotes, so. But also, like, because the people that I would probably make mods are more so on Twitch, for example, most likely that's gonna be you know, that's gonna be where I need that like little emote sign anyway. So, yo, hi Sadisco, welcome. It is currently 3:11 for me. Well, I thought I was gonna drop on the platform. I did technically drop on the platform, and then the game said no. That's a new one. Alright. If you ever do get a problem, we'll let you know by saying like Sonic Shoes or something random. I mean, you can still say Umochao reference. See, the only difference is that on Twitch it's going to be an actual emote, but you can still use the code phrase of Umochao reference. But yeah, as this is going, I can show y'all the emote that I have created, and y'all listen. I haven't gotten Avon's reaction yet to it, but I think y'all are gonna like it. Hi Nancy, how you doing today? Okay, so this is the Umochao reference emote. Oh, it's cut off a little bit. There we go. Yeah. So anytime I see this emote, that's gonna literally tell me, oh, we have a problem. I like this song's Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's Event Battle 2. Yeah, but if I ever see this emote in Twitch, I'll know. But I need to change it to free though, instead of being on sponsored. Because if it's unsponsored, then I won't be able to have like people who aren't subs using it. But yeah, we'll see. My friend flies in Sonic Rumble. I may leave. I'm having internet issues. I'm just trying to type for now. Okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're all good, Bugman. Sorry, the autocorrect put try instead of Thousand Year Door. Honestly, valid. I can definitely see that happening. How do you spell Umochao? Actually, you spelled it correctly. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell Umochao. Umochao? Yeah, that looks right. Wait, how do you? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. See, it's funny though, because like this person like has come in a few times, and like they don't ask if they can play the game. They just say, like, hi, my name is blank. My ID is this. And I'm like, I mean, like, I think that's you asking to play, but I don't really know, you know? I know that sounds weird, but like... Yo, hi, J Dino! Welcome, welcome. Hi, Hush. How y'all doing today? Yo, I do know I have J Dino on here as well. So J Dino, if you do want to jump in, let me know. I do remember. I do. We played in a other stream before, because I still have you on the list. Yeah. Hi, Nancy. LMAO, Hush. You gave me like one stream, you were like, okay. The funny thing is, I did actually put the Wario voice on cooldown. I put it on like a 30-minute cooldown. LMAO. Yeah, wow. Your stream makes my dad its peak. That I'm able to watch them longer now. You get off work earlier. Yeah, exactly. Also, I did see that you changed it today, but I thought it would be funny if I read it as dad. Also, that turned into a Kingpin voice instead of a Wario voice. So let me try this again. Wario time. Here we go. Wario is a little bit trickier to do. That wild. That is a peak. Wahaha. Wario dad. I haven't been on stream in a while. That is true. That is true. But now you're here. Wahaha. I really should put a timer so that I know how long I'm doing a voice. But I always forget. So I just tried to do it for a little bit longer so that I remember. But now it's a Mario time. I've never switched from Wario to Mario. It is quite a range, but you know, Charles Martinet can do it. So I think I can do it. Yahoo! Let's go! Do you watch TADC? Do you mean the Amazing Digital Circus? Yahoo! Mario watches the Amazing Digital Circus. Very much enjoys. All right, Dino. I will add you. Sorry, Hush. I put Wario on a 30-minute cooldown. See, the problem is like Wario. It's like so tricky for me to do consistently because of how like gruff it is. Who's your favorite character? Mine's Kinger. Yo, I love Kinger. Pomni and Kinger are my two favorites from Amazing Digital Circus. Like the fact that Kinger is just like mildly insane is just so fun to me. Like we stand Kinger in this house on the stream. Yo, Hush with the 10 stream streak. Let's go. Yo, right? Love that guy. What does it say offline? Honestly, I don't know. The online offline thing is like almost never right. Charles Martinet had a hard time doing all those voices all at once. Oh, I believe it. Cause like the he does like Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi. So if you're swapping between them, like Mario to Luigi, it's like, oh yeah, let's go, okie dokie. You know, but you're already so high with that. And then for Wario, it's like, Wahaha! And it's so like gravelly that like it hurts your throat. So to go from Wario to Mario, it's like, oh my goodness. And then, you know, you've got Waluigi who's nasally. It's like, Waluigi! I'm a steal your bread! Waluigi really likes bread! Hello, little stylus. Hello, little stylus. Hello, Mario. I love that meme. There was one where I saw where it was like Mario just going, hello, little stylus, and the bedroom door opens and the stylus is like in bed with Peach and he just goes, hello, Mario, and Mario just starts screaming. And I wish I could find that video because it's so good. It sucks that he chose to retire. He will always be my Mario guy. Oh, absolutely. I totally get it though, because like he did it for such a long time. Like he's been so tired. Wait, do you actually have like a link to that video? Because like low key if you do, because I would love to just show that to people because I think it's funny. Like it's incredible. Hush says, hold on, I have to restart my iPad to update new time zone. I'll be back. Yo, no worries. You are all good. Oh, and then we get stuck on a wall. You might have saved it? Okay. Yo, let's go. I'm so glad somebody else has seen that video and knows that I'm not, like, crazy. Sonic has had many voices. Mario has only had 2. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, Sonic is interesting because they did the shows like way beforehand. Yo, Gurkashi, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Yo, raid party, let's go. How you doing? What were you playing? Some Rumble or doing a different game? Either way, I hope the stream was went pretty well. Yeah, we've been starting a lot earlier now that I have worked where I have to wake up at 4 a.m. So like I'm already done with work and I can just chill out. But that does mean we are gonna end sooner because I do need to go to sleep at like probably 9 to wake up at 4. Hello started with Rumble dailies and then started Yakuza 4. Nice. Yeah, 4 a.m. I do 4 a.m. because my shift starts at 6:30 and I am not a morning person. So I'm like, if I wake up and just go to work, I'm gonna be grumpy. Like, I need to give myself like a good hour and a half to wake up so that I'm not like just going to my coworkers and just like with no filter and being like, I hate everything. So I'm just gonna like hedge my bets here. But yeah, my plan honestly is start with Sonic Rumble and then go to some Mario Galaxy. Hush just got back. Nice. Welcome back. Right? The last stream I did Mario Galaxy with, we got like 32 stars. And honestly, like Galaxy is one of my favorite games, so I'm looking forward to playing more of it because I haven't played it since childhood. Yo, Lady Gaga's here. Yo, the Lady Gaga. Dang, you got eliminated. Dino got Gemerald though. Nice. Lady Gaga. Yo, and she's got the Blaze skin too. See, that's how you know it's actually Lady Gaga. She paid for the battle pass. And Lady Gaga would have the money to pay for the battle pass, just saying. Oh yeah, by the way, Garkashi, so I had to make a new emote because yesterday the stream there was some problem viewers. We had like 3 different problem viewers. And there was somebody that came in and they were like saying that I was ignoring them, and then they were just saying like, why do you hate me and all this stuff, and just like not really talking about anything that was going on. And then they were like deleting it, and when I would call them on it, they'd be like, oh, I was just spamming Umo-Chow references. So now whenever there's a problem viewer, now we're gonna say that it's an Umo-Chow reference, and I made a little emote for it. I need to switch it to the free one next stream, because right now it's on tier 1 sub, but I want to make sure that everybody's able to use it. But I thought that it would need to be reviewed for today. But after this round, I can put it on screen, because low-key it's kind of great. Are you talking about the chat member yesterday? I am. Yeah. So now, this is going to be the emote that represents a problem viewer. It is Umo-Chow with a troll face, dressed as a baby. This song is actually kind of perfect for this emote. Wait, what song is this? Okay, it's Reflected Laughter from Kirby Triple Deluxe. And you know what? That's Troll Umo-Chow's thing. That's such a weird thing to do in chat too, right? And okay, listen. The weirdest thing is that wasn't even the weirdest thing that happened in chat. the other day either. Because, like, somebody, they were like, talking about, they were asking me about, like, my ADHD and my autism, so I was explaining stuff. And, like, after, like, 5 minutes, they were like, do you like pet play? And I was like, what? Why are you asking somebody that? Like, you literally just met me. What are you doing? And they're like, oh, I told them what it meant, and they were like, oh, I thought it meant, like, a pony drinking water, or, like, you drinking water like a pony. And I'm like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Sadisco said, I remember, something happened in chat, but I kind of was busy, to actually see what's going on. Sadisco, I don't know what was in the water yesterday, but, like, so many people were coming in and they were being so weird. Yeah, exactly. They knew. And then there's somebody who, like, they came onto the stream. Their first chat message was stop it. And then their second one was, I have epilepsy. And I was like, I didn't add anything to the game. Like, there's nothing extra here. And I don't understand. Like, I didn't add anything. Like, I didn't force you to watch the stream. And then they were like, you're being intolerant. And, like, Avon, I just made a, one of my friends a mod, and instantly she just, like, banned the person. I was like, yo, this is why I made Avon a mod. Yo, yes. Okay, showing Divine Grace, you can actually use the new emote because you're subbed. So, I need to change it to free. But yes, there is a brand new emote for Umo Chow reference. I say someone post, I chat to ban that member, but again, was playing with Jen in a match to understand what was going on. Yeah, it was weird. It got, like, so weird. And you're right, Garkashi. I have so much patience. I honestly should have way less patience, and that's why, that is low-key why I'm like, I need to start, like, getting, like, mods on Twitch. Because I will have the patience to just, like, hear somebody out for a while, but, like, mods, they're like that. They're like, nah, we're not gonna give you that light of day. Yo, do you like the emote showing? Do you like the emote, Grace? Sorry, I'm typing on my phone and it keeps autocorrecting. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, no worries. Oh my goodness. Little Timmy Umo Chow Peak. Right though? Y'all, of course, Lady Gaga spent money for the Blaze skin. True though, true. Listen, it's a fire skin. It is. Like, listen, if y'all are gonna buy the Battle Pass, you know what to do. Garkashi, tell them your creator code so that they can put your creator code in. See, everybody's like, wait, what? You're not gonna promote yours? Haha, subverting expectations. But yeah, honestly, like, if you do ever buy, like, anything, whether you put in mine or another creator's code in, like, you might as well, like... Yo, Garkashi, thank you. Garkashi's like, no. LMAO. Yo, Gigagar move. You found the video I was talking about? It's in the YouTube chat. Yo, let's go. Bugman, are you on the Discord by any chance? Sorry, I just realized I was spamming. No, you're good. I think, like, I saw it, but I didn't say, or, like, I missed the message. It was one of those two. But I will say, like, I don't know why the UI is this way, and I kind of wish I could change the UI for YouTube chat. Like, my eye directly goes to Twitch chat because the names have, like, color in them. So, like, I see, like, Garkashi has, like, a red name, and my eyes drift towards there. And I've tried putting YouTube chat and Twitch chat in different positions. I like to see, like, if maybe, like, I can focus on both a little bit easier. But, like, Twitch chat also is, like, a little bit bigger text, whereas YouTube chat is a little bit smaller. So sometimes I just miss some stuff on YouTube chat. But yeah, no, you are all good. But yeah, I don't know, because I didn't see a link in YouTube chat for whatever reason. But if need be, I can send the invite code to my Discord, and then you can link it there if you'd like. Or you can just tell me the name of the YouTube video too. Like, either way would work. No, I want, but my dad don't want me. Okay. I don't know if this is a serious message or not, so I'm gonna try to look at this. Okay. So, no, I want, but but I'm dad don't want me because he looked it up. And there was one bad thing from a couple years ago, and I'm banned from using it. Is that like for Twitch? Oh, for Discord. Yeah, I'll just tell you the name. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Totally understand. So is Umochow a thing now on this channel? Does it mean someone negative after yesterday? Just wondering. Yes. So if you say that somebody's making an Umochow reference, like Umochow specifically, not necessarily. If you just say, like, if we're just talking about Umochow, and you're like, yo, you know, I kind of hate Umochow, that we're just talking about Umochow. But if you say, like, is that an Umochow reference? That's gonna be like a problem, meaning a problem viewer. I have a thing I use for multi-chat, and both YouTube and Twitch will show up on Screenbox. Will it also, like, can you put it on stream? Because, like, low-key, I've been using something called Social Ninja. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you could just, like, either, like, tell me on, like, I could probably write it down, too, if you tell me the name. It's called Caster Labs. Oh my gosh. Thank you, because I've been having the hardest time getting this, like, Social Ninja thing to work. And, like, it's shown the wrong chats before. It's shown, like, it refuses to show emotes. And I'm like, I want to show the emotes. Like, there's a lot of customization, but the problem is, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So yeah, I will definitely look at Caster Labs, because then I can also just have both chats right there combined into one, and I can see the emotes, and it will be... Thank you. This is why Garkashi's the GOAT. This is why. Yo, if y'all haven't, follow Garkashi. I need to catch one of your streams at some point too. Wait, actually, hang on. Let me just double check to make sure that I'm following Garkashi, because I think I am, but I don't know, and I need to, like, fact check myself. The song is so sad too, by the way. Like, what do you mean I'm not following Garkashi? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. There was a bug in the Matrix, and the bug was that I was not following Garkashi. There we go. See, now I'll be able to see when you stream, and I'll be able to jump in and be like, yo, sub to Garkashi. Uh, I added you as a suggested channel to my page. Yo, thank you, Sidisco. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm cool with answering like any type of question like that. But yeah, like that's also why I made the emote like so like troll and like baby kind of thing. So far I'm happy with it. It can also add panels. Ooh, okay. OBS, and it will show emotes on screen, and you can tell it to not show bot chats. That's nice. Are you able to add alerts? Because I still need to figure out adding YouTube alerts for like subs and stuff. Oh, panels to OBS. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I don't know. I actually need to look into that too, because like a few people have mentioned it. Oh, I thought I was on the zip line. Yeah, but I do like having the shiny noise for like Twitch subs, but I kind of was thinking about like having the voice clip of Big the Cat going, "Something's biting." Okay, that was my best Big voice, but I'm like very much want to do that, and if I have like a different one for YouTube, that would be pretty good. Oh, you crashed, Dino? Okay, I'll have to re-invite you. It has a Streamlabs app tab too. Ooh, okay. But I haven't used it, so I'm not sure how it works through Caster Labs. All right, I'll have to look into it because I think I do have Streamlabs, but I haven't used it in quite a bit because like Twitch just has like its own native like alerts, but YouTube doesn't. Yeah, honestly, that's the big thing for me. Like, I want to be able to, like, see both chats, and I want to be able to have, like, emotes. Just, like, on the thing. Just easy peasy. I'm gonna post it on my community page because the thing's literally just, stylus, and I don't think, you can find it from just the, so I'll post an image of it on my community if that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Tomorrow, there is live. I think I might have missed like a message for context for that, but oh my goodness. Oh my god, so much danger. The Mario Galaxy danger is here. The platform is shrinking, but the threat is not. Goodbye! Yes, that was cruel. Okay. Don't scare me to the point that I make fish noises, please. Oh, no, no. No! Do not make me glub again. Glub! Glub! Scared fish noises! Okay. Jay Downer says, I don't do streams as much on my channel. I just do videos and premieres and shorts. That's fair. I kind of went like back and forth through like so many different things. And then I ended up, cause I did start with like YouTube videos, but now I've just been liking streams a lot more, mainly because like I don't have to worry about the editing part of it. Cause like I liked editing, but the software that I used just kind of sucked. And now I need to learn a new software, and like even though I'm sure I can do it, and I'm sure it's gonna be easy, and I'm gonna be kicking myself once I actually sit down and I go, oh, I should have done this a long time ago. But I'm so, like, nervous to try it. Because I'm like, I have to learn this, like, all new thing and stuff. And every single time I do that, it always ends up being something that I'm like, I should have just listened and I should have just done this sooner. Because I have so many things that I need to edit too. And like there are some things like I have like a full-on playthrough of a game that I thought I would never finish. That I'm like, I have to. Like, even if I decided, you know what, I'm not gonna do like Let's Plays as a whole anymore, and I'm just gonna stream. Like, that's one of those things I'm like, I need to actually like post this because I'm not gonna be able to do this in like a stream setting. And I think it's gonna do well. Just because it's one of those games that I have tried to do before that did do well, and it's kind of beloved. Even if it drives me up a wall, to be honest. But it was kind of a white whale game for me. Ever since I unlocked General, I never change skins unless I need some OP power-ups. Honestly, valid. His missiles, they're niche, but they can be very good. Like, especially if you're on, like, a flat ground, I'd say they're like, a pretty good, like, set. But I really like Chaos because he's got his spin. Yo, hi, DJ. Hiya, hiya. How you doing today? Yeah, also, just so y'all know, I'll just send only 2 invites, and then if you don't join on the second one, okay, cool. Yeah, if you don't join on the second one and you want me to keep inviting you, let me know. Hey, when's your baseball game again? August 5th. So not tomorrow, but it is going to be next week, Wednesday. Garkashi says, I gotta head out for a bit, but leaving a lurk, thank you for the shout out, and hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Please remember to use my code JenSpinsSGP in the Rumble shop. LMAO, Garkashi. that is some absolutely based creator moment right there. Garkashi's also in the creator program, for anybody who doesn't know, and they are amazing. Wait, what the heck? That was weird. You got kicked? That's very weird because I did not kick you. Rumble, you're a little silly today, I guess. I hope that's not a trend of the day. They added more friends and suddenly the friends are just a little silly. Lol. Thank you, Bugman. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do you ever do collabs? Yeah, every once in a while. So, oh, it's a glitch? Do you need to restart your game, Dino? Or is it a glitch on my end? I mean, I'm guessing you'll probably need to restart the game, so I'll jump into a round. And hopefully it's not on my end. If it is on my end, I can restart the game. But yeah, I do collabs. There's gonna be one upcoming with Nosequick, but it might take a while. But I did a soundtrack interview about a Sonic game that is very beloved to my heart, Sonic Adventure, and I did a little interview with Nosequick, and he's going to be talking to a bunch of Sonic fans and Sonic creators, and he also is going to be interviewing my brother for that video too. So I'm going to be in that. I was supposed to stream with Avon yesterday, but she wasn't able to. But Avon's goated. Like, Avon stayed like the whole stream, chatting with everybody, and super, super cool. If you haven't, make sure to follow Avon as well. I think the full name is like Avon72, I believe. But yeah, once Grain Rot comes out, we're definitely going to be doing a lot more streams with Avon and Esri. We've also played some Repo together too. But I don't always stream when they stream, so there might be like surprise moments when I show up on somebody else's stream. Also, like, I've streamed with Artigus before as well. But yeah, I'm trying to get more into doing collabs, and like, if somebody asks, like, trying to actually be like, you know what, let's talk about it. Let's collab, because like, honestly, it's one of those things of like, the more you do it, the more you're gonna have like those good relations, like, and then you're gonna be able to like do more content with other people, and it's just fun. It's just fun to make that sort of content, because like, I would have never thought to do like like an interview about Sonic soundtracks. So it's just like, it's cool to be a part of, you know. Ow! Yeah, but I'm sure at some point I'll probably message Garkashi and just say like, hey, do you wanna do a day where we just like stream like Sonic Rumble together, or like another creator I might do that for. But usually it's like it's usually one of those things where it's like a quick collab type thing. If it's a more specific one with details, those are going to take like a little bit longer. How is Steel a Brain Rot still popular? It's so old and people still play it. So that's not actually what I was referring to. So it's Grain Rot with a G. It's confused so many people. But it's a horror game, and I have played it on the channel, so there are a few clips on my Twitch. And it's a very fun game, and I'm once it releases, I'm planning on streaming it with Avon and Esri at some point. Yo, you're gonna be doing a retro stream in 10 minutes? Nice, nice. Planning on playing Rumble instead. If you want, let me know. Hey, valid. Yeah, if you do want to, feel free to. Oh my goodness. I probably I am planning on doing Mario Galaxy at some point tonight as well, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna split the games up or when I'm gonna split them up. So just as a heads up. But because I have to stop at like 9, I figured I'd do like a few hours of this, like try to do it like a half and half kind of a thing. But I also figured if I start with Rumble, there might be like more viewers that are like, okay, you know what? I like the stream. I'm vibing with Jen. I'm gonna stay for some Mario Galaxy. Yo, hi, or, hiya. Bugman says, hey, I gotta go. I'm gonna eat lunch, but as Sonic fan says, I just murdered a family of 5. It's a Umocho reference. LMAO. Lol. Hopefully you have a good lunch. It's almost 22:52. Nice, nice. So like fairly late for you. LMAO. Grace, was that because I said Umochow reference, or was there an Umochow reference?
Just to check. Also, Nancy, did you post a video? Cause like on the chat, it just shows like the YouTube icon. Probably gonna join back later though. All right, sounds good. New event. I know there's gonna be. Oh, cause I said Umochao reference. See, that's what I'm nervous about. I'm concerned that it's gonna be a thing where I'm gonna be like, wait, was there an Umochao reference? And everybody's gonna be like, no, you just said it, so we used the emote. But I do still want it to be free too, because it's also gonna be funny if that just keeps happening. I'm guessing that the new event, maybe you're talking about like the Crosswords TMNT event that's gonna be happening this week. I will say I don't know when. I have to look at the days. I have to look at the time. I think I might have one of those days off, maybe Friday. But I'm gonna be having my appointment on Thursday for my estrogen appointment, and then I'm gonna be working after that. But I'm really hoping that that appointment goes well, because if it goes horribly and then I have to go to work, that's gonna hit like so hard. Hi to Saka Bombistfit. I hope I said that right. You appear like the average Sonic fan. I'm also the average Sonic fan. Yeah, I would say so. If you mean the average Sonic fan, like translating to like clinically obsessed with Sonic, then yeah, I'd say average Sonic fan, which honestly kind of also just describes, like, there really is like, I feel like the outlier version of a Sonic fan is like the one that like kind of has rabies foaming from the mouth whenever you like have any opinion. Like that's the outlier. But like the whole thing of like, oh yeah, I'm wearing a Sonic shirt. I'm a Rumble creator. My entire room is filled with Sonic. You know, a normal person would call me obsessed. Yeah, that's an average Sonic fan. So yeah. Or a comment. Yo, cool. All right, I will invite you. I will invite you. Everybody remind me, because I remember yours is Rouge. Rouge Lafleur. I still can't say the name, but I'm an extraordinary Sonic fan. Yo, LMAO. So true. See, is instead of Uwu, you did Uvu? Is that supposed to be like an owl? Yo, hi Drift Void. Is that like owl Uwu? Or am I just out of touch? I don't know, it's a proud, cute smile. Okay, cool. It is cute, though. I don't know why. It just like, I think it's because the V looks like a beak. So if you do, like, 2 O's and a V, like, you just have an owl. Okay, what determines if I, follow you is if you, FW Silver? Yeah, I mean, I like Silver. He's not in my top favorite, or my top 5 favorite Sonic characters, but the only reason is because I think he has a cool design. I think his powers are really cool, and I think he should get a spin-off. If Silver gets the Shadow Generations treatment, I genuinely think that he would be a top-tier Sonic character. The only problem with Silver is that they have not shined enough limelight on Silver. That is my opinion. But yeah, my top 5 favorites are Sonic, Blaze, Chaos, Emerald, and Gamma. Yo, Clever with the 40 stream streak. You're wild for that. Quick hello as I'm a bit busy today. Also 40. That's crazy. Yeah, Clever has low-key been to every stream for the past, like, I don't know, maybe 2 years. It's actually crazy, like, how often, like, Clever's on streams. So, like, I think that the stream streak probably technically is bigger than 40. I just didn't stream, like, that much. And then, like, they just added that. Uh-oh. No! That was so bad. That was such a bad combo for me. Like, getting poisoned there. Bonk you. Sorry, Buggy. Nothing personal. It's just business. Yo. Thank you. Thank you, Sakaba. Also, welcome to the party. Ah! He did a little bonk on me! No! Mikasa! Yes, I can invite you to the game. His bonk was faster. I went blood crazy in 2016. Or 2026. Lol. If he gets the Shadow Generations treatment, Sega hates Silver. They will never do that. Probably. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you that, but yeah. See, the other issue is that, like, Shadow had, like, he had his own game. He had so many other things, but even his, like, Generations version has stuff like Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Forces because they genuinely had nothing else to add for Silver and also represent the other games. Because they had that weird decade where it was like, Sonic has no friends. Sonic's going through an age of depression, and Tails is the only one who loves him. Like, and they were like, Knuckles who? Amy who? Shadow who? We don't know these people. You know, it's just Sonic and occasionally Tails. And now they're going back to, like, Sonic has friends. Sonic doesn't want to be alone. His therapist told him he needs to stop abandoning the people that love him. So he came back. You know? But yeah, like Silver only really has, like, 06. So it makes it, like, so much trickier to pull from, like, stages for him for something like that. And I just need them, I really think they should make a Silver spin-off. I'm so mad that people think that Silver is the weakest of the Hedgehogs. Honestly, I think it's an 06 problem. Because he's the slowest of all the Hedgehogs in that game, but when he's in other games, he's just as fast as the other Hedgehogs. And that was kind of their mistake. But because Silver hasn't come back in anything except for, like, Sonic Rivals, that it's just kind of like, oh yeah, like, he's a niche character that really shouldn't be as niche as he is. But, like, he's in the goddamn Wendy's collab. They don't have an Eggman thing for that collab. They have Silver. I just want to point that out there. They could choose 7 characters, and one of the characters they chose for that was Silver. So I kind of hope that, like, if or when they do Frontiers 2, they're like, okay, the characters that are in here are going to be, like, a cast of, like, Shadow, Silver, Blaze. Yo, like, imagine. Wait, why are we in Party Rumble? God dang it. It DC'd. Okay, somebody remind me after this to jump to the ring survival, because I genuinely forgot that it does this. Because they want to promote this mode, but then if you, like, disconnect from a lobby and reconnect, it just defaults to this mode, and it's really, really obnoxious that it does that. Yo, you're in Master Emerald rank 2? Let's go. I personally believe that Slower is indeed the Did I just call him Slower? I personally believe that slower is indeed the silverest, and even silverer than Amy on occasion. How do you say silverer? Oh, apparently like that. Yo, hi Cal. You reached plat rank. Nice, nice. But yeah, silver is like intended to be the slowest. Okay, see, now I put in a hyper boost. So now we're good. This game's weird sometimes, honestly. Hyper mode is active? Yes, it is. Sadisco or Cal, did you want to join as we go through hyper mode? I know Sadisco said that he was planning on streaming soon. Silver and SA2. I'm the silverest! He's the cool one. He's the edgy one. I'm the silver one. And if you try to be more silver than me, it's no use. Cal says, as of right now, I don't know if I want to join, if I want to play right now. Hey, yeah, no worries. You are all good, my friend. I'm gonna change characters after this round. All right, thanks for letting me know. All right, and we add Sadisco. Sakeba. Also, like, is there like a certain like name or nickname that you want me to say? I am having slight trouble saying your name, and I just want to make sure that I'm also like able to say it right. But they say he's just not the weakest. You can just call me Misfit. Okay, cool. That works for me. So Misfit says he's just not the weakest, considering that he actively controls how much power he uses. Exactly. Like, he doesn't have inhibitor rings like Shadow does. But he still is actively a very powerful character. Like, they really could make Silver, like, insane in the power scale department. He just needs a game to showcase it. That's the problem. Okay. Also, I don't want to spam you. Add me next round. I'm still setting up. Okay, sounds good. Wait. The disconnects. Okay. Let me just do like two quick invites just in case. Rumble is a little mean sometimes. Okay. And then I won't click anymore unless you tell me that you need an invite. There we go. Okay, cool. I never know if it shows up the first time. That's why I do it twice. It's not me trying to spam. I have a deep hatred for Shadow, but I'm not gonna get into that. I mean, hey, that's fair. Like, you can dislike characters. I personally do like him. He's not one of my like favorites, but I think that Shadow Generations did also do a really good job at making him like super cool again. He kicked my son. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That's fair. You have to admit though, it's a funny scene. Like he also roundhouse kicked Tails in Sonic X. Where's the damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Yo, hi Artigus. Welcome, welcome. Yo, by the way, Artigus, oh, as soon as I said that, ads. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Artigus to get out of ads. LMAO. Yo, like I said before though, Artigus is super cool. If you have not followed him, definitely make sure to follow. But I think a few people are in ads, so I'm gonna, at least on Twitch's side, so I'm gonna wait on that. Guess who's back? Back again. Bugman's back. Tell a friend.
Spin to win! Chaos featuring Wheel of Fortune. But Chaos is the Wheel of Fortune. Chaos just spins and Pat Sajak's like, pick a letter. Oh, we glide. So anyway, I started gliding. Yo, okay, welcome back, Artigus. Okay, so I wanted to ask you, because I asked Avon and I've asked Esri. Because I'm looking for like adding like people I trust as mods on here. And like I'm not looking for like people who are just like gonna be on stream like constantly, just like people that like I trust that like I know come to stream a decent amount. Would it be okay if I modded you? Like, I'm not worried about like you having like the responsibility, just for my own peace of mind to be like, okay, if something crazy happens, like the more people I have as mods, the better. And I call like my mods knights now. So I would get to knight you. That is if you accepted said offer. And promise not to unionize, because I can't pay you. You just realized your spelling mistake? Hey, that's okay. Honestly, I didn't even notice it. It probably was in prison. The big question would be, should you give me that much power? I mean, would you wield it responsibly? Hi to, I don't know what to put as a username. Wild. If Sonic were to use the Soul Emeralds, would he be like blue fire, pink fire, or regular red fire? See, I love that question. What would burning Sonic look like? Honestly, like, I think that he would maybe be like pink with red fire. And it would be like a supersonic form, but on fire. Would you believe me if I said yes? I mean, I trust Avon and I trust Esri. And they, like, and I've like, talked to you before. So, like, you know, I feel like I could trust you. So yeah, after this round, then yes. Lol. But I will say, Artigus, just so you know, if I ever do ask, is that an Umochow reference? That's me genuinely asking if there is a problem viewer. We do also have an emote for that now, which is, literally Umochow as a little baby. I need to switch it to be a free emote though, and I will do that. But just so that you can see the emote, this is said emote. Yeah, but let me just really quickly go in here, and then we will add as mod. Lovely! Yay! Thank you, Artigus. Welcome to being a knight. Lol. You feel like it would be like Darkspine Sonic? It could be, like with the white eyes. Time for absolute chaos? LMAO. I'm kidding. I'll try to help whenever I'm here. Yo, thank you, Artigus. Thank you. I'm ready when you are done. All right. Thank you for letting me know, Sadisco. And I will do my best to not ADHD. Add Sadisco. That's my new method of remembering things on stream, apparently. I have to log it into my brain. Make sure I reboot the brain cells. Knock out some like useless information.
Like, at some point I might forget what my name is, but I will remember to add Sadisco to Sonic Rumble. Yeah, you know how, like, people give off, like, the vibe of, like, oh, I thought your name would be blank. I've always wondered, like, obviously, like, a feminine name, if I ask this question. But, like, what, like, name I give, like, the vibe of? As long as nobody's, like, Karen. It's fine, I just call you Jen. Lol. So that's my name, that's right. LMAO. You look like a Jennifer. LMAO. The funny thing is, like, Jennifer's not even my full name, it's Jen Vivian. But, like, I'm cool with Jennifer, too. Makes me sound like it makes me feel like I'm in trouble, though, if somebody were to call me Jennifer. But most people go with, like, Jen. I've had a few people go, like, the full Jen Vivian. Sometimes it will be, like, just Vivian. Jenny works. But yeah, like... like, if somebody calls me Jennifer, I'm like, oh, I might be in trouble. Oh, man. I dropped my pop. Oh, Sadisco. There we go. All right. Thank you, Bugman. Just realized that you are a fellow trans person. I am a fellow trans person. See, the last two streams that I've done, I've been wearing, like, pretty frilly dresses and stuff. But I had to work today, and most of my dresses are in the wash. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go, like, shirt, like Sonic shirt, and then I'm just gonna go, like, shorts. But my hair is still in a ponytail from work. But my hair usually is like down. I did just wash it too, so it's like nice and fluffy. But I don't want heat on my neck right now, so I'm gonna leave it. But yeah, also, for anybody who's new, my pronouns are she, her. Also, just so I know, Misfit, what are your pronouns? All the above? Alright, cool. Yeah, I always like to ask just in case. Okay, I didn't want to make any assumptions on your gender. Get it wrong or ask because I feel like it was disrespectful. Thank you for telling. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm a trans woman lesbian. I just don't F with pronouns. You know what? Fair. Wait. Are neopronouns... I don't think I've heard of neopronouns, or them referred to neopronouns before. I didn't even realize I got first. LMAO. sometimes I'll be playing this game and people will be like, you won! And I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, I did? Oh, like Faye Zane or whatever? Yeah, I'm not even fully sure how to say those ones. I honestly haven't even really heard those ones that much. They are the dumbest thing I've ever encountered. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, usually like I'll try to say like they them for viewers, and just like unless somebody like actively tells me. And like cuz I'm trying to get into that habit. I have a friend that goes by how would you even say that? Is the T silent? Is it like say sem, or is it like pterodactyl, or is it like to say to sem? But otherwise, I haven't seen many. Because I have not heard that one. Otherwise, non-binary people, non-binary pronouns are usually they, them, or it, its. Yeah, because I did do they, them for a while. But honestly, it was only because like my brain was like, am I cute enough for she, her? And then I realized like, yeah, I am. So for me it was like internal transphobia that I had to get rid of. But now I'm very confident, and now I'm wearing like dresses and stuff. You're trying to get X2. Valid. Ow! Being a non-binary trans woman is amazing. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I do actually kind of like leaning towards the androgynous side. The thing is, though, I don't want to ever be seen as masculine. But like any form of feminine, I'm like, yes, that is me. Like that's also just low-key my personality. It's just like I want to be seen as cutesy. No, sir. You may not have another. That was accidentally just vicious. Yo, let's go. But Sarah always busy working, so oof. Brutal. I don't think I am, but you never know. Hey, fair. That's a thing, like, there are things that, like, it takes a lot to figure out, and just, like, because a lot of it's like, oh, surely I'm not. And then you think about it, and then it's like, do you have any moments that it's like, a cis person would not do that, you know? For me, it was like, I sang in the shower, specifically trying to use a feminine voice, and drew myself as a woman. And I, like, specifically wanted to choose female characters for the customization, but not because I wanted to look at the female backsides, but because I genuinely wanted to play as the female characters. You know, so there's, like, there's a few things, but it's going to be different for everybody. And you don't necessarily have to, like, know since childhood either. Because I think that's also kind of a misconception. Is people think, like, you just know when you're a kid, and you're just like, you just wake up one morning and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm the wrong gender. Like, that's not how that happens. So, you know, maybe for like 1 or 2 people, but 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be like, you find something or somebody talking about it, and you're like, wait, I can relate to that. Also, if you're both a Sonic fan and a Splatoon fan at the same time, 9 times out of 10, you're either trans, queer, or a furry. I don't make the rules. There's just a large amount of crossover. I crashed out. I'm in your party. Dang. Oh, you crashed, but I'm in your party. Okay. Yeah, that is very different from I crashed out. Dang, Dino. A lot of NBs publicly choose a non-binary because they don't want to be pigeonholed into pronouns or stereotypes. Yeah, honestly, like there is a lot of that as a problem. My thing is, I'm like, I've always had the thing where like people make assumptions about me based on like my own like disabilities of being like having autism, having ADHD. So I'm like, if people are gonna think I'm weird anyway, I'm just gonna be me, you know? But I can definitely understand that. Like a lot of people learning someone goes by he, she reads as a trans person. I can legally misgender and it sucks. Yeah, exactly. Like they kind of just use it as like a thing of like, oh, there's my door. There's my excuse. But my one question is, have you ever played Fallout in Vegas? Because this is apparently a stereotype. Like Fallout New Vegas or like the Fallout series in like Las Vegas? Both of them I have not. Hi Fade Gizoid, welcome. Yo, you won last round? Nice. New Vegas, yes, that's what I meant. I have not played the Fallout series, to be honest. Is that a stereotype about trans people? That like trans women play Fallout New Vegas? I've never heard that before. But no, I have not. Trans women specifically? That's interesting. Yeah, I've never heard that stereotype. That's so like oddly specific. I changed my name again to Fade Abacatoid. But in many hours later changed it again. Lol. Valid. Alright, J Dino, thank you for joining. I'm sorry that your game keeps crashing though. Yeah, I just realized I'm not asexual. I just realized I have a crush on somebody. I'm straight. It's this crazy thing that I figured it out in a stream, says Bugman. I mean, hey, you know, if anybody can help you figure that stuff out, like, that's fair enough. Oh yeah, by the way, Aura, Fade Gizoid sent you a friend code. Oh, you're not serious? Oh, well. Too late. It's like Catgirls and blah haha. Did you say it includes Catgirls? I mean, you've piqued my interest. Like with the little like cat ears and the little like cat tail. I might be interested. Well, you know, I've never played Fallout though, so I don't know if I'd be interested in that part of it. Oh yeah, you're good, Gizoid. You're good. Which, fun fact, the comic shop I go to has a Blahaha in a basket now. Like a bodega shark. Lol. You might join tomorrow if I'm live. Yo, valid. Yeah, I'll have to see. I have the same schedule as today, so I guess it depends on like how I am like after work. I might also want to paint my nails too. Because my nails, like, the polish has kind of started chipping a lot. I've got that vibe that I'm like, I want to. But I just kind of want to paint it, like, light blue with, like, sparkles again. I don't want to do anything fancy.
I mean, my works colors are red, but then I'd need to ask my sibling for the red nail polish. So we'll see. I'm gonna join maybe today, but I know I'm joining tomorrow. If it's fine with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I'm not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow, but I do have the same schedule, so we'll see for that. But I can say later today we are going to be playing some Mario Galaxy as well, just to spice things up a little.
Still need to buy me one. Valid.
There's so much that I want to buy myself once I actually have a paycheck.
Wait, who is calling me? It is a silent call. But was it anything important or was it spam? I don't know. They're not leaving a voicemail. Well, tough for them, I guess. Hope it wasn't too important. Not that I was going to answer without, like, a voicemail or knowing who they are. Yo, y'all loving the Mario Party music, by the way? You've been getting spam calls all day? Oof. See, the other thing is, like, I have a doctor's appointment in 2 days. And they messaged me, like, a week in advance being like, hey, do your virtual sign-in. And I'm like, it's in 2 days. Like, how are y'all more excited for my estrogen appointment than I am? Like, granted, I've been excited about it, but, like, I'm not going to log in, like, a week in advance for virtual check. Like, I'll probably do it tomorrow, though. You're going to do what to Chaos? Misfit. Misfit, you're why? Do I want to know? Just a heads up. This is like PG channel. That like skirts the line, of course, but okay, because it's funny. Okay. Sorry, I like listen. I've been around the block a few times, and anytime I've heard anybody say that, never exactly been for specifically clean reasons. They actually made that joke in Jimmy Neutron once, where like for some reason Carl Weezer had a crush on Jimmy's mom, and he somehow got a small version of her, and he went to a dance with her and like kept her like in a jar, like a mason jar, and danced with her. And like as a kid you're like, oh, that's kind of funny. As an adult you're like, no, they did not make that joke. What in the world? That is nope. Bugman says my favorite piece of music in the world is Sonic 06 His World or Night of the Wind. Honestly, valid. They're probably excited because we get to meet the JenSpins. LMAO. Still kind of funny. I mean, it is kind of, but it's also just weird. Because also, like the age of the characters in Jimmy Neutron, like, it just kind of makes it extra yikes when you realize what the actual joke is. It's like, oh. I think that might have been during, like, the Fairly Odd Parents, like, crossover. Maybe you should get a board, that can handle the Neutron style. Lol. I mean, I do technically have, like, at least one Jimmy Neutron game. But my friend will come over and be like, oh, you have the Jimmy Neutron one? And then he'll look and he'll be like, oh wait, no, okay, it's not like the one that like I played as a kid. I'm like, I need to like actually ask him like which one that is so that we can play that together. Are you finished with that croissant? At least it's not as bad as the Happy Feet one. Wait, I haven't seen Happy Feet since a kid. What do you mean the Happy Feet one? Oh no! Oh no, what did I miss at Happy Feet? Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared, because I watched that as a child, but not as an adult. When they're slipping and sliding on snow, and they're like everyone in single position. Are they just like animated like in a very like inappropriate way when they do that? Or, like, is the joke just, like, flying over my head? Okay. Now I'm scared to ever rewatch Happy Feet again. But I mean, like, every single, like, kids movie has some sort of adult joke in it, though. You know? I mean, I don't really feel like there's a good explanation for giving Woody a beer belly, but I also don't think we needed to give the internet the image of pregnant Woody, but I haven't watched Toy Story 5, but I know they also gave him a balding spot. Can I get an invite, and how do I rank up? Oh, sorry, Bugman. I did not see the, can I get an invite until after I started. Basically ranking up, you have to try to get into the top of the rank. So if you look in the mode, it'll say, like, rank, like, 1 to 100 when you play. And I think, like, if you get, like, above rank 50, like, top 50 in your rank, you get some stars. If you get, like, top 5, you'll be able to, like, just instantly go to the next rank. But basically, it comes down to, do you have a bunch of skins? Are those skins upgraded to have to give a bunch of points? And do you have the time to play the game? Those 3 things are the most important for ranked. But a lot of it, is building up and, like, that's slow and steady. Yo, Aura has made Blaze. Let's go. There was a Maid Cafe update. Maid Blaze was part of one of the, skin shard events. I don't know if it was one of the season ones. But honestly, I think it was only Blaze that got the Maid treatment. But I do also have the skin as well, if anybody wants to see me play as Maid Blaze, because we'll see. Oh, I should just go on. It was on 6. Honestly, that's fine. Also, if you don't hear any music, it is, like, super quiet. It's probably a DK song, to be honest. Yeah, Damp Dungeon from Donkey Kong Tropical returns. I'm actually just gonna skip to the next one. 'Cause that I think I more so put if I ever do, like, a horror playlist. But I still put it in the main playlist anyway. There's no way. There's no way. I skipped the song. Got Ocean Palace, and we got a Seaside Hill stage. Wow. That's actually just super weird coincidence. Me When Dreams of an Absolution is never mentioned. Low key though, fantastic song. I listened to that constantly as a kid. I actually don't know if I put it in the playlist or not though. I'll have to check. Yeah, but like the thing is though, there's so many good Sonic themes that even with how good Dreams of an Absolution is, like, I don't know if I'd even put it in my like top 5 favorite Sonic themes. Like, I would have to think if it goes into the top 10. Just because, like I said, there's just so many good ones. You love Silver, he's your baby boy. Yo, valid. Yo, if you like Green Lantern, do I have some good news for you? Sega always bringing the tunes. Exactly. See, that's the problem. Sega just has so many good ones. Oh, you're well aware of the collaboration comic? Are you also aware of the merch? I mean, you're not going to see it because of the green screen, but there's a plush, there's also figure. He wanted to kill Guy Gardner. I never find it. That's so funny. Honestly, I could see it. Yes, my favorite. Blue Lantern Silver. And this is why I need to clean up my room if I ever want to do unboxing videos again. Because I could not have them for green screen. I could turn the green screen off, but it is just funnier if you're just seeing like silver just like with no green. Yeah, I mean, like, if Blue Lantern was more popular, like, blue would make so much more sense. Before I realized why they did Knuckles as Superman, I thought that Knuckles was going to be a Green Lantern. Because the whole, like, he's the guardian of the Master Emerald, type thing. He's very serious about his job. He's got a lot of willpower. So I really thought that it was going to be Knuckles as a Green Lantern. And then when I realized, like, oh, they did him as Superman because, like, A, they're both super strong, but B, they're both the last of their species. And that's the main reason why. So I'm like, okay, I understand now. I get it. Also, technically, they are both, like, related to a green rock. It's just that Superman is weak to it, while Knuckles controls it. So... But yeah, I need to read those comics, too. I care so much more about the merch, though, but I do really want to see, like, where the story goes for it. I tried to see if Wonder Amy plush exists, and there's a Shadow Ice Cream Bar plush. Yeah, I don't know why, because there never was a Shadow Popsicle. I don't know why they made a Shadow version of that. There's only a Sonic one. And they were like, but what if Shadow? It's like, okay, sure, but are you gonna make the actual Shadow Popsicle? Oh no, you're not? Okay. I mean, that's an interesting choice, but sure. Yeah, I do know that it's an 18-inch plush. Why so big? It's a popsicle. Nobody take that out of context, please. Mayblaze, okay. But yeah, it is like super weird because they did do a Funko Pop of Amy as Wonder Woman. I do have it. It's just behind the laptop and the camera, so it would take a second to grab. But I think plush wise they only did the hedgehogs.
They only did like Sonic, Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. I said that because I realized that they did also do Knuckles as Superman. But yeah, like figure-wise, there is like Amy as Wonder Woman. But I don't think there's a plush version yet. But they've been pretty much doing like figures of like all the characters. They do already have like a mystery box of like Rouge as Wonder Woman, or sorry, Rouge as Catwoman. Yes, you can, Bugman. Thank you for the reminder. You're seeing multiple blazes. Are you seeing multiple blazes, or do you need to get your eyes checked? If you're seeing 2 made blazes, you might need new prescriptions. Or I'm just gaslighting you. Or am I? How can we talk about how Lex Luthor is... I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Where like he walks out of a room with a Blaze, and like it says that like Blaze kept him up all night, and it's like his assistant looks at him like, I'm sorry, you did what now? You did what to the Batgirl? It's like, oh my goodness. That's not really a ship that I feel I needed. Lex Luthor and Rouge the Bat is not something I was prepared for as like an accidental ship. Like accidental official ship. Oh wait, is Eggman confirmed asexual? I could see it, but like I know they've been like throwing like details out there, like SBO was confirmed like lactose intolerant. I still need to watch the rest of Chaotix Files though. I guess listen to it. Nobody does have traits considering that he has never shown attraction to anyone. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, because also, like, the shows are not good examples, because those are kind of just, like, their own versions of Eggman, like the Sad AM and, like, Sonic Underground. Sad AM Robotnik is weird. There's just, like, one time when he was having, like, a Egyptian Sphinx built of him, and he just had, like, a gem in his belly, completely wearing nothing but like a loincloth. And it's like, I really don't think we needed that version of Robotnik. Rumble, please don't add that as a costume for Eggman. that'd be a little strange. You're technically, yeah, you're right. You're right. Vanilla, yeah, out of all the characters to you know, have done the deed per se, is Vanilla. And Vector? Oh, listen, y'all know Vector's not asexual. Listen, we don't need like proof of that. We've seen the way he looks at Vanilla. Like, listen, he's down for a bite, for a bit of a bite, you know? He's not even trying to hide it. No, they were confirmed to be within an active relationship, and they alluded to something. Wait, when did that happen? Because I know they always danced around it in Sonic X. Hi, Sergio. Lol. Aromantic is easier to prove, but when you're scared to be open about sex, asexual is hard to prove. I mean, that's fair. See, I think the other problem though is that like we're kind of live in like a society that I know I said the meme. She said the meme. Ah. But like we live in a society that like wants everything to be in like labels and to be like, well, how do you know if you haven't tried it? And it's like, dude, some people just know. You know? Like, they don't just wake up and they're like, I don't like this or I don't want to do this. Like, some people, they just don't feel that attraction to other people. And you can be asexual and have that for other people, and it's just minimal, you know? But to try to explain that to people who like genuinely are not gonna like spend the time to actually like understand what you mean, you know, then it's like there's only so much you can do. Because if they're just gonna be like, well, how do you know if you don't like guys if you never tried the, you know? If you've never been on the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile, how do you know? And it's like, You got the Maze Blade dress? Yes, I did. I come from a long line of picky eaters. Honestly valid. Well, see, like, it's with, like, so many things. Because I don't say, like, yo, hi, Misfit. Hi. You had another name, Misfit Studios, right? Because there actually is a Misfit right now in Twitch. And I can't remember what name you had said, so I'm just, like, curious, because I needed to remember. But yeah, like I've said the same thing about like coffee before. I'm like, I'm not a fan of coffee. I don't like the taste of it. The smell of it's great. I love the smell of when people make coffee. But the taste of coffee sucks. I'm sorry. But like I've told people that and they've been like, "Oh, well, how do you know? There's so many flavors of coffee. You just haven't tried the right flavor." And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, y'all are saying somebody could say, I don't like hamburgers, and you're like, yeah, okay. But if I say I don't like coffee, you're like, oh, betrayal. Like, no. And it's not like I tried it once and just decided for the rest of my life that I shall never like the taste of coffee. No, I've tried it multiple times with multiple different flavors. And genuinely, every time I've had it, I'm like, this is awful. Please do not make me drink this whole thing. I don't want. Catching Stars Gaming Channel. Okay, thank you. So yeah, I just need to remember to call you Stars, so that there's not confusion, because there's somebody who's called Misfit on Twitch. I mean, that Misfit also wants to throw hands. So like if y'all want to do like a little like Twitch versus YouTube Misfit fight. Because listen, I'm not going to say like Twitch Misfit and YouTube Misfit, so... GJ says in a Sonic voice, I don't know and I don't care. That's the Sonic way. That wasn't my best Sonic voice, but like, see, you need to kind of say a phrase with certain voices, I feel. Like, Sonic has a few for me, it's like, oh yeah, this is happening. Did I quote Black Knight wrong? Maybe. You're gonna disband? GG. Okay, Sadisco, thank you for joining. Thank you. Honestly, it's been so long since I've seen the final boss. That probably is. I think he does say that in the final boss. Sonic doesn't pay his taxes, by the way. He has an income, he just doesn't pay taxes. Sonic is confirmed homeless, by the way. He's just like, he just goes wherever he wants. At least confirmed by like one random interview. Though to be fair, like sometimes I'm like, I don't know if the Sonic creators know what they're talking about. I still don't like the whole thing of them saying like Team Dark isn't friends. They're just co-workers. Yeah, no. I've gone down that rabbit hole. No, it does make sense for him to be homeless. Exactly. He run free. People too often say that he smells. LMAO. Sonic, you really need to take a shower. Nah, I'm good. Sonic, Axe body spray does not work. That is not a smell deterrent. It makes it worse. Oh, so you want to fight between YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers? Alright, I'm down. LMAO, Sergio. Just the two misfits. Right? Sonic's like, That's why there's so many water games in Sonic games, because it's actually just all of his friends telling him he needs to take a bath and chasing him into the water. That's why he wants to get out so much. Y'all think it's because he's drowning. No, it's because he doesn't want to take his bath. And you're probably like, well, there's never any soap. He's too quick for soap. He's like, listen, I will get away from you because you're going to use soap. So I'm going to run all the way. And he's trying to run to the nearest convenience store so he can get that Axe body spray. Eggman is actually a hero. He is trying to make sure that Sonic does not smell like gym socks. Well, you're going to need to have Shadow with all his inhibitor breaks off to get Sonic to make him take his bath. Soap, you mean these soap shoes? Yeah, that's why Sonic only had them for like one game. They actually put real soap in it, and then Sonic realized and was like, nah, you're not getting away with that. See, I'd continue with that joke, but it is a slippery slope that I feel like is going down a place that I don't know. I don't know if we can come back from as a community. I don't want to go to that part of the Sonic fandom. Yes, exactly. It is a slippery slope in many ways. Slippery slope shoes, if you will. Get in the spin, watch Sonic. Yeah, Hydro City Zone is actually just the name of the laundry place that they throw Sonic into. Because they can only find a giant washing machine to throw Sonic into to give him a bath. Knuckles once suggested that they use a dishwasher, but Sonic got way too cramped and broke the dishwasher. At least with the washing machine, he can do a little spin dash around to have fun, you know? Casino Zone is where Knuckles goes to spend all his money. Honestly, yeah. Are we just building, like, these headcanons? Like, Sonic needs to take a bath. Knuckles has a crippling gambling addiction. The list of why all Sonic and his friends needed intervention, but for different reasons. Sonic traumatized from soap because... I'm not finishing that comment, but I know where that joke is going. Nope. God dang it, Bugman. God dang it. We skirt the line here. My goodness. What's actually confirmed that Shadow has an addiction to coffee and coffee beans. He does just straight up eat the coffee beans. That is true. Sonic hates soap is my new headcanon. LMAO. You know, the funny thing is, I think they actually just had, like, a collab with, like, Dr. Squash. Or Dr. Squatch, whatever it's called. And it actually is, like, a soap brand. Canonically, Vector has the gambling addiction. You know what? You're right. You're right. Vector does have... Vector would be the one that would have it. Which is why it was so unexpected when it was Knuckles that got the intervention. Maybe Knuckles was framed. And everybody thinks that, like, Knuckles is the one who has the gambling addiction because Vector just gaslit everyone. That's why Knuckles doesn't leave Angel Island, because now he's anxious that everybody will give him a gambling intervention when he doesn't need one. He's like, I was at a casino one time, guys, literally once in my life, and y'all are saying now, because I went to Casinoopolis to get some of the Master Emerald, now you're claiming that I have a gambling addiction. Okay. Oh, you... That was actually evil. The fact that the spring didn't despawn and they were able to shock me out of that. I mean, after he crawls out of the sewer, he goes into the shower without soap. You are right. He can wash out the sewer with just water. Yeah. He does actually take a shower, but it is no soap. I always like that little detail that they have the showers in there. Like, actually, imagine though, like, being the animators, and it's like, okay, we're making a brand new Sonic game. It's going to be a fully 3D adventure, never before done before. What do we need? Okay, well, like, we need like a running animation. We need a jumping animation. Okay. Wait, what is this on the list? Oh, we need a shower animation. For what? Oh, so Sonic can shower. Why do we need an animation of Sonic showering? Oh, so he can wash off the sewage. Those poor animators were probably like, this is the weirdest kink I've ever heard of, but okay. My personal headcanon is that Sonic has hydrophobia. I mean, he kind of does. He is genuinely terrified of going into water. Though it's more so like swimming. But like, him just like being afraid of water in general. Like, you're just imagining it's like Sonic sees a glass of water and he goes, ugh. The Sega Dreamcast is fan source friendly. I mean, you say that, but yeah. I mean, first off, Rouge the Bat was technically made on the Dreamcast. But secondly, in Sonic Adventure, there used to actually be a sign. This was only in the beta. They took it out. And it was found in a build of the game. There was a sign of a cowgirl in Casinoopolis. And if Knuckles climbed on her, she would moan. That is not a joke. You can actually look it up. You can look up the beta cowgirl sign of Sonic Adventure if you don't believe me. Sonic, honestly, like, sometimes, like, Sonic does things where, like, you kind of, like, turn your head where you're like, I'm sorry, you did what now? Yeah, Grace, that is not a joke, by the way. That is an actual fact of Sonic Adventure. And I think it was changed because of, like, ESRB rating. Like, genuinely. There was something else where, like, Shadow was supposed to be, or Shadow 05 was supposed to be more gritty. And, like, one of the songs in it was, like, I wish I could find the video. But it, like, talked about, like, a girl's jeans being too tight or something. Like, I swear, it was like a video about, like, facts you didn't know about Shadow the Hedgehog. And I was like, I'm sorry, they had what now? Gotta go. I will play Ring Survival. Okay, Aura, thanks for joining. Yeah, listen, like Sonic series is so weird. When you play Ring Survival, can you invite me? Absolutely. Also, Aura, thank you for letting me know, and also for not keeping the lobby hostage until we change to Ring Survival. That is a goated move. I like every time I play in this mode, and every time I'm first. LMAO. Honestly valid. Well, back in the 90s, Sonic was more marketed towards teenagers. I mean, that is true. That is very true. But, like, we're also talking about, like, late 90s to, like, early 2000s. But Shadow the Hedgehog did get to like, E10 Blast. Here's the thing, though. Both Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, those games were E for everybody. And listen, if y'all haven't seen the unlockable Rouge skin in Sonic Adventure 2, that's another one. I'm gonna tell you, look it up. That is an E for everybody rated game. And that is the unlockable skin. They really... Y'all might be like, oh, they probably turned it down from the Dreamcast version, right? No. No, they ramped it up. They were like, oh, y'all like Rouge, do ya? Y'all like our attractive bat character? Well, do we have some good news for you? And you get it if you A-rank everything in the game. Or not everything, but all of Rouge's stages. In Shadow 05, there was cut lines with Sonic and Shadow and even Vector saying the F-bomb. See, we could have actively had just clips of Vector saying the F-bomb, and that would have been the funniest thing. Shadow, find the effing computer room already. Shadow, I'm tired. I got money to pay, Shadow. Time is money, and you gotta find the computer room. What game is the Rouge thing? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Listen, just look up on Google Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Rouge unlockable outfit. I forgot what was Lara Croft rated. Honestly, like, I've never played any of the Tomb Raider series, but I do want to at some point. Have you ever been on Twitter? Because it narrows it down a lot. Yeah. Twitter, Sonic Twitter is brutal. I left Twitter for many reasons, but I was afraid. Listen, I was genuinely afraid to make comments on Twitter, especially on Sonic posts. Like, Sonic fans that are on Twitter legit have rabies, I swear. Like, that is just another breed of people, and, like, AI. Also, I refuse to call it by its other name, because, like, come on. Like, it's just Twitter. Like, you still call it tweets, you know? Also, like, people still don't know what you're talking about when you say X. Because it's too generic, you know? But if you say Twitter, people are like, oh, yeah! The app that's now, like, full of AI, and if it's not AI, then it's people just hating. The ads of doom and despair. LMAO.
Yeah, I don't miss the Mania versus Forces internal flame war. Wait, people on Twitter were flaming Mania? That's crazy. That's actually crazy now. Don't know if I want to. I mean, listen, it's up to you. If you listen, the question is, do you think Rouge is hot? If the answer is yes, you might not be too upset. I mean, you could also just look at the video on my channel, because I did play like SA2 multiplayer on YouTube. I think it's called like Rouge Has Big Ears. Because I separated like the speed one to the flight, or the shooting games and the treasure hunting games. So they're all separate videos. Lanolin is new waifu. I mean, you're not wrong. Listen, Lanolin is this decade's Rouge. That's all I'm saying. The funny thing is, Rouge has more Chico physics in her ears than her boobs. I mean, probably. But also, they were very generous with that feature, so... They were not trying to hide what that character was supposed to be, just saying. Yeah, if you say, like, Sonic Forces, the Mania, fans would violently maul you. I mean, to be fair, I do absolutely hate Sonic Forces. But if you enjoy Forces, that's okay. You know, I'm not gonna roast you for liking the game. My problem with Forces was I see so much potential with it, and I personally feel like they wasted the potential. But, you know, I think it's a little weird that they tied Mania and Forces together, but they did. I also remember the Room for One More versus Room for No More. I've never heard the hashtag. Was Room for One More like the hashtag for like classic Sonic being added? Oh wait, hang on. Someone cussed me out for liking Silver and someone doxed me. Yeah, see, exactly. This is why we don't interact with people on Twitter. Because, like, what do you mean somebody doxed you because you like Silver? That is, like, insane behavior. Oh, they read out personal stuff? I mean, that's still insane, though. But yeah, the internet has problems. Yo, Digital Blues, welcome. Ran into you last match, GG's. Yo, GG's. How'd you do, by the way? Cause Sonic Mania Plus was announced and there was no Amy for some reason. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't add Amy to Mania Plus. Like, it was cool to see Mighty and Ray come back. But Amy made, like, so much sense. Yo, you got second? GG's WW. Disconnected, can I get a round, an invite next round? Yes, you can. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if it was a disconnect or if it was a intentional leave. But yes, I will invite Bugman next round. That's how I remember. Yeah, I do not miss Twitter at all. Honestly, the best decision that I ever made was deleting my account on there. Like, the weight of my shoulders dropped so quickly when I deleted that app. Because I liked scrolling it because I liked reading the posts. But it was not worth it. And now like Threads is like a way better version of it, in my opinion. Threads isn't always perfect though. So now I really don't go on Threads that often. But also, if I didn't go on Threads, I wouldn't have met Esri or Avon, or Sleepy Koala, or like the trans group chat. So there are a lot of good things that have come from Threads for me. I need to go back on there at some point. But I need to take more like cute pictures, pretty much. Yeah, they like read personal information about them, I guess, just because they like silver. Like, that's insane. Yo, welcome back, Dino. And didn't mean Twitter. I'm on Xbox. He also tried to hack me, but I changed my password. Okay, that's even weirder. Like, somebody hacked you on Xbox just because you said you like silver? He tried hacking me and to actually find my address and get more personal information. Oh my gosh. Why are people so insane? Blue Sky is like Twitter, if not worse. So, I mean, social media is like that now. Pretty much. Like, I've had, like... Because Threads is, like, the nicer other side of Twitter. And, like, there's a lot less hate. But, with that being said, I still have gotten, like... I did do a post and I got, like, 1,600 comments on it, and half of them were death threats just because I posted a picture of myself. Like, sorry. I guess I didn't look pretty enough or whatever. people got pissed at me, and I'm like, nobody even follows me on Threads. Why is this an issue? Some people are crazy. My brother got swatted for being good at Smash. That's insane. Like, imagine being so mad that you lose a Smash Brothers match that you're like, you know what? I'm gonna get them swatted. Like, I'm gonna find out where this person lives, and I'm gonna call the frickin' SWAT team just because they like spiked me as Incineroar. like what a wild thing. Like, people astound me. I also like just don't know why you would ever want to risk that, because like. Y'all think the SWAT team isn't gonna find out that you did that and they're not gonna be pissed? Like, that, I feel like that's a team you just should not mess with, like, at all. Like... the craziest place to run in a, role player that I used to interact with. Valid. People are crazy. They dox someone for releasing Smash mod that just makes online better. Why? What in the world? That's actually insane. Why? I don't understand. Like, the Smash community is another one where I'm like, I don't get them. Like, I feel like they have like a very similar problem that the Sonic fandom does, where like half the community is all like super nice and like all about like giving flowers and like, oh my gosh, I love the series. The like everything is like goated and let's go, let's all be friends. And then the other half is like, I will literally bite your head off for looking at me the wrong way if you play the wrong character. And it's like, what? Like, Sonic's arms are blue. Time to pepper spray a GameStop employee. Oh my goodness. Can we chill? Like it's not that deep. I like Sonic too, but my goodness. There are way better ways to express your opinions. Why are we swatting people? You know? But yeah, honestly, half the time, I will never understand the internet. The internet low-key terrifies me. And that's why I'm a streamer.
Oh, do you know Grace Misfit? I can understand nerd rage, but like some people are legit dangerous. Exactly. Like, well, and there's like a big difference between nerd rage and I'm going to like threaten your safety and your home because you beat me in a game. Like, there is a huge difference between those. And like streamers will get the same thing where they'll get swatted and it's like why? And people will be like, oh, I thought it'd be funny. What do you mean you thought it would be funny? Like, that genuinely, that's why you have to be so careful on the internet. Because you never know, like, what person is going to randomly be, like, a maniac. And just going to, like, do something completely unhinged. For, like, literally the dumbest reason. Like, I once had, like, years ago, during the Smash 4 days, I once said, like, I don't want Wolf to come back to Smash because, like, he's just, like, a clone of, like, Fox and Falco. You know? And I genuinely, like, this guy, like, he was arguing with me, and I was like, if you look at the moves, like, because he was arguing that Wolf wasn't, and I was like, because he's, like, a semi-clone or whatever. Whatever you want to, like, term him as. But they were like, no, because he has these different properties. And I'm like, if you literally look at these moves, they are the same moves. Like, they took the same base and they changed it. And obviously now that I've like made games and done like classes and stuff, I understand why they do it because it takes less time to do it. But that's why they're called clone characters or echo fighters now. Because it is literally an echo of that character. And this guy, I'm not even kidding you, said, this is why all Americans should die. And I'm like, we're talking about Wolf in Smash Brothers. Why are you getting so heated? Like, you're just like, oh, an entire, like, continent of people should just be dead because they think that Wolf is a clone. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, this was like Smash 4 on like a Game Explain video, and I was like, what in the world? I was still in high school at that point, so this was a long time ago. Okay, well, I don't have to say long like that because then I just sound old. That was accidentally so toxic. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go past you, psych! Now I'm gonna finish the level. Wolf is a clone, though. I mean, a clone of Fox and Falco, but still a clone. Exactly, and, like, they changed things about him. But, like, saying that Wolf isn't a clone is like saying that Falco isn't a clone. It's like, yes, it's a more powerful and, like, different speed version. But same thing. It's like saying that Isabelle isn't a clone of Villager. Yeah, they have different properties. But I think that's why they changed it to Echo Fighter, because it sounds better and it's more marketable. And now we all want Echo Fighters because we're like, oh, it sounds cool and it's amazing. Because now they actually, like, changed the context of it. But back then, ooh, the idea of a character being a clone character was basically like saying, oh, there is absolutely zero reason this character should be in the game because there's already another character like that. And that's how people saw clones, was, oh, there's no point in having this character because they would be a clone. But in reality, it's just saying, like, hey, they just have a very similar or the same moveset. I ain't worried about any of this. I mean, Sonic, in any game, that has him. Yeah, honestly, that's why I don't mind too much that, like, Sonic in Smash is not really the best representation of Sonic, because we do have, like, so many Sonic games. Now, that being said, everybody who says that Shadow should be an Echo Fighter for Sonic, I'm like, honestly, I feel like Shadow should just be his own character. Like, you have Sonic as, like, representing the classic games. You can have Shadow representing the more modern type of games with, like, boosts, stomp attack, having him having him have like the flaming somersault if you really want to, as like an extra ability. He's got his chaos abilities for his special. Like, his entire special kit should be completely different than Sonic's. And that's because you have Chaos Control, Chaos Spear, Chaos Blast that you can do. And there's a lot that you can do with him. Especially now that you have Shadow Generations. You can just, if you really wanted to, you could have his up B be Doomwing. Metal Sonic should be an Echo Fighter, at least. Thank you! Thank you! My god, I was going crazy. I have said this since, like, Echo Fighters were a thing and everybody said it should be Shadow. Genuinely, I don't mean to get, like, so passionate about this. Other than myself, you are the first person I've ever seen say that, and I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Because, like, yes. Like, the entire point of Metal Sonic is supposed to be a clone of Sonic and read the data. It makes so much more sense to have it be a slower, more powerful version of Sonic with a few tweaks here and there. And also, Metal Sonic, very popular Sonic character. He has a cool design in general, and there's so much you can do with him. You can give him skins for, like, Neo Metal Sonic. You can give him, yeah, Final Smash can be Metal Overlord, you know? There is so much that you can do. You can give him a Silver Sonic skin. You can give him a Mecha Sonic skin. I'm telling ya, there is genuinely so much you can do with Metal Sonic, with his kit and all of that stuff. And granted, yes, you could make Metal Sonic his own character, have his own moveset, but if you are going to have an Echo Fighter, it should be Metal Sonic, because that's the entire point of Metal Sonic. You also solve another problem that Smash Bros. Has, and that is, there is not that many villain reps. Like, they were a little bit better in Ultimate, but Ultimate still does not have that many villains, and Metal Sonic is just a straight-up, cold-blooded villain in the Sonic series. So, like, two birds. Just instantly. Okay, well... Yeah, but sorry, I genuinely got so excited when I saw you say Metal Sonic should be an Echo Fighter. I was like, finally someone understands. I was like, thank you. I thought I was going crazy. Okay, we got second. Nice, nice. Yeah, Shadow can perfectly be his own character, and Metal similar Sonic's moveset. Exactly. Dino's playing more some Special Rumble. Nice, nice. I think Isabelle isn't really a clone character. Her special moves are different, and ground moves are also different. But the only move Isabelle and villagers share are aerials. I mean, that's fair. Because her gyroid is kind of... Like, Isabelle's kind of a weird one in a lot of ways. Because she does... Yeah, the aerials are the same. Up B is the same. Like, she's not considered an Echo, but she's in that, like, weird spot where, like, I could see an argument for either or. Because also, like, what do you really do with an Animal Crossing character? You know, to make them different. And it's just like, oh, just give them, like, different tools. You know, her down B is, like, the gyroid trap. She does have Pocket, though. Pocket's the exact same. What's her side B again? Does anybody remember what Isabelle's side B? Oh, fishing rod. That's what it is. It's that, like, command graph. So it's kind of like a weird middle ground that she's in. Because it's like, yes, but also no. Neo Metal Sonic in Sonic Rumble should be able to have any ability of any character, but only 2 abilities of any character. So, like, if you want Blaze and Silver, you can only have one ability of each. I mean, that would be cool. I mean, that argument, though, Emerald should get the same thing. Because Emerald has that same ability. But they kind of changed that for Emerald by just having him have like the spin dash and then Rouge's like screw kick, which are the first two abilities that he gets and uses in Sonic X, by the way. And I didn't realize that until I was rewatching Sonic X and I was like, wait a minute, that's wild. But you have to play a match with one of the characters to be able to copy your data, like in the IDW comics. That would be kind of cool. If it was like a Kirby type thing, and you just go into a match and it just like randomized, or if you pressed it when you're in front of a character. Though that could also just be like very convoluted. It's like it's both a good and a bad thing. Situationally. Kind of like in 100% Orange Juice, there's a bunny character, I think named Nico, who can use any special in the game, but you have to use her special to get the random specials. And because it's random, like some of them don't actively work right with her. But she's a very fun character to play as. What is the humongous Discord server? I haven't heard of that one. Is that the like collab channel that was done with like Markiplier and a few other people? No, you know what? That was a different thing. I think I might switch over because it's weirding me out. Wait, you said you were legit scared? What's scaring you, Grace? Is Misfit making you uncomfortable? I feel like I may have missed like some like comments or something. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh, the flippers. The flippers! Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, because I fell, I didn't get to use the homing attack. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna say probably round 6 is when we're gonna switch to Mario Galaxy. That stage is harder in Hyper. Honestly, though, I don't know. It might be. Oh, you got eliminated? It might be turning into an Umocha reference. I don't know if Grace left, though. But I think that I may have, like, missed, like, a little bit of what was going on. Wow, I got there before the rings even spawned. A lot, if I may ask, Jen. Okay, so I did miss a lot then. Because I think Grace may have left, and I might, like, just go onto, like, Twitch Whispers and see, like, if they're okay. Okay, so you got excited because you saw somebody you're familiar with? Okay. Yo, Misfit, what the heck? Why did you message them, like, some of that? So you know Grace, but you don't know. Okay, I can understand why that would freak somebody out to, like, ask them, like, say that they're in a relationship and that you wonder if they're still in a relationship. What in the world? I mean, low key though, I've had like problems before on like both Twitch and YouTube. Like, but it's not everybody, but every once in a while there will genuinely be problems. Okay. Okay, why is my phone being weird now? Now is really not the time for my phone to be weird. Okay. I think that's the right profile. Probably. I'm just gonna double check though. Yeah, okay. Okay, guys, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go on break. And I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I accidentally put my controller on it. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. Alright. So I did message Grace. I have not gotten a reply back. But I do feel that thinking it over and looking through this, we have gotten to a point where we're in a situation where somebody ended up just saying, again, a bunch of overly personal information, and unfortunately, this time I missed it. And it made somebody very uncomfortable, and they literally left the stream because they did not feel safe. That is not okay. That's 100% not okay. And I want to put out there, this should not have to be said. Do not ever give out personal information, especially about someone else's life. If they do not want to talk about stuff that is personal, whether you know them or not, and they tell you, I don't want to talk about the personal stuff, I feel uncomfortable, you need to stop. And for that reason, I did apologize to Grace, by the way. But for that reason, we are going to ban Misfit. Because that is 100% not okay. That is not cool. And we are just going to really quickly also do a report of revealing personal information. Yes, and also reported. Listen. I always want to create a community that is accepting and makes everybody comfortable. Knowing that somebody was actively uncomfortable in one of my streams, and I did not notice that bothers the hell out of me. Especially because, like, it's somebody, like, who is very nice. They said multiple times, like, hey, I don't feel comfortable with this. And I feel very bad that I did not see this. It should not have to be said. If you do not want personal information to be put out there, whether you know the person or not, or somebody actively says, I am uncomfortable with this, please stop, you need to stop. It should not have to be said. And the fact that we are in 2026 and we still constantly have to remind people, don't be a jerk. It's outstanding to me. And this is why I want to get more mods. Because genuinely, like, I love building the community. A majority of y'all that are watching are fantastic. You're amazing. You've been to so many streams. You've been so respectful to everybody. Me, other viewers. And I love that. So genuinely, if you have been one of those people, thank you so much. Like Bugman, Sergio, like so many of you else. Like, I cannot list every single person. Like Sadisco, same thing. y'all have been very respectful. Y'all have been to multiple streams. I appreciate that. And the thing is, it's that communication aspect of it. And if you don't respect that communication, we're gonna ban you. So, listen, I'm going low-key. I kind of want to try to find more mods on both sides. And honestly, if Sergio's okay with it, because Sergio is in a lot of the Sonic Rumble streams, I might low-key ask, like, hey, is it okay if I mod you? But of course, that is up to you. If you're like, hey, I like being in the streams, but I don't want the responsibility of being a mod, totally understand. Up to you. I'm not going to mod anybody that does not want to be a mod. But you are in a fair amount of streams, and you have been very respectful to everybody. And you did also let me know about the stuff happening. But yeah, that is what I'm going to say about that. I need to look into adding the rules. And again, you really shouldn't have to put a thing that's like, be respectful in your rules. But apparently we are at a point in human society where that has to be said. Like, don't be a jerk and don't give out other people's information. Okay. I swear. We're just trying to have a fun time playing Sonic Rumble. Why? What is up with this week? Yeah, absolutely, Bugman. If you want to be a mod on YouTube, because I don't have any YouTube mods. Okay, thank you. I just have to go to YouTube. Oh, perfect. I can do this on the computer too. I swear I'm not an old person. Yes, add as moderator. Can manage block words, change chat modes. We're just gonna do standard moderator. So yeah, there we go. Thank you. Also, low-key, Sadisco, you've been in a lot. You've also been like really chill. If you do want to be a mod as well, and you're cool with that, let me know. Because honestly, low-key, like, the more mods that I have and trust, the better. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Yeah, because I was like, I'm going to make, like, Avon and Esri and Art mods because they are on the stream, like, a lot. I trust them. I'm IRL friends with them. So, and that's the thing, like, there are so many things that, like, I will, like, joke flirt with people, but you'll notice I have, like, I only will joke flirt with like Esri, for example, because I personally know Esri and I know that she's okay with it. But if she ever said, hey, Jen, can you please stop that? I would stop immediately. So, since I'm watching you, I also addressed my audience as well with this situation because it's not okay. Exactly. Yeah, but like, seriously, thank y'all. DJ says, one reason why I never volunteer to be a mod with friends is sometimes you have to not give someone a second chance. Exactly. And the thing is, I'm somebody who I give people a lot of second chances. And I try my best to, like, not jump the gun with things. But sometimes you just need somebody who's like, nope, that's not okay, you're out. And to be able to have mods and, like, that are instantly like, yeah, no, nuh-uh, that's not okay. Like, and let me just be clear, like, again, shouldn't have to be stated, no transphobia, no homophobia, no racism, literally no hate to anyone. Please be respectful, and also, you know, all of the general rules. You know, like this is a PG stream. Like, we could toe the line a little bit with like some jokes and stuff. But like, if you're actively saying things that are like, okay, wow, that, you know, like, obviously don't ask somebody if they like pet play. Don't do that. Like, like, obviously, unless you, like, you know, it's in good context, but really, it's almost never going to be. So, yeah. obviously, basically, use common sense. Should I have to say it? No. Do I have to? Yes. And I apologize to everybody because I don't want to like lecture or anything, and I apologize if that's how it feels. But genuinely, it does need to be said because this is the second stream in a row that we have had a problem like this. And this is the third stream recently because there was the person that randomly came in and like freaking doxed. And then like yesterday, like I don't know what was in the water. That's sad that somebody has to say it. Exactly. Like if you are actively on YouTube or Twitch and watching a stream, you should actively be old enough to understand how you should like be respectful to people and like what is okay and what is not okay. Hey, it is 100% okay, Artigus. Here's the thing. Me modding you or anybody else is not me saying I want you here 100% to make sure that this doesn't happen. Me modding is like, hey, you know what? If you're around and something happens, it 100% is like okay for you to take the reins if I miss something. Because like, especially because we are growing the audience and I'm looking at both chats, there's gonna be times when I do miss something that is an Umo Chow reference. And that is genuinely the thing. Umo Chow incident. Yeah, Umo Chow incident also works. But yeah, no, absolutely no worries are, it's pretty much like, cause that's also why I want to make sure, cause I'm like, I want to make sure it's like people that I trust and people that have been on the stream like enough to where I'm like, okay, I can trust that they will not like make a bad judgment call. You know? Yeah, that's low-key, that's also why I made Avon a mod, because like when Avon's able to join streams, like she will be in the background of like the stream the entire time. Like it's actually impressive. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is like I didn't do streaming a lot when I until like recently. Like I was always kind of nervous to stream and I did whatever I could. So I didn't really have like any mods whatsoever. And the mods that I did have, it was like, oh yeah, like, you know, you wanna be a mod? Like, sure, you know, I need people. And like that mod kind of just like hacked my Discord and became like a huge problem. And then I wasn't streaming that much, so I didn't really get any more mods. And now I'm in a position where it's like, okay, we can actively do that. A Sonic manga is getting officially localized digitally. Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's awesome. That would be cool to get printed. Is it like a weird Sonic manga type of thing? Because I will say that's also why like I'm so weary about having chat on stream. Because I like having chat on stream. But like if we keep having incidences where people are going to be giving that, because now it's like, okay, all that information now shows up on the stream, on screen, that they don't want to be put out there, you know? So it's like, okay, well, now this is just like a really awkward position that everybody's put in. Shot on stream, double-edged sword. Oh, exactly, 100%. I prefer to not have it because of it. Honestly, I like having it, but I'm starting to consider like taking it away for a little bit. So I can censor VODs. Exactly, like there might low-key, that might genuinely be one of the reasons why, like, because if this is, like, a continuous problem, then we're gonna have an issue with, like, not being able to, like, keep VODs. Because I'm gonna probably just, like, go and then, like, private the, because I got the clips from the one stream, but I need to remember to like private it or edit that part out. Yo, hi, Aura, hi. Sadisco says, I got your back, Jen. Maybe not all the time, but I will let you know if something fishy is going on. Yeah, exactly. And like, listen, if you see something like before I see it, and you're like, that doesn't seem like something Jen would want. Like, if you low key, if you time somebody out, or if you like ban somebody, and just let me know, like, hey, this is the reason why. You know, then we should be good. But yeah, like if somebody's like calling me cute or saying that I look pretty, like I'm fine with that. Other people might not be. We also have mods notes that we can do so that everybody knows what happens. Okay, that's good to know. I'm still very new to the whole like mod side of Twitch. Cause I mostly know like the like YouTube landscape. So I'm still very green when it comes to Twitch, I feel. Even though I've had Twitch for a long time. Cause I ain't gonna remember after the stream. Oh, exactly. No, I would probably just like ask you like during the stream if I noticed it. Yeah, I wish Twitch had a user was banned for this post or something. Yeah, that would honestly be nice, and it just like shows up for me, just so that I can know and be like, oh yeah, okay, you know. Because like if it's like blocked, it's like wait, why did they get blocked? But then it's like, oh, they just straight up came in here and started like saying the N-word or something, you know? And it's like, oh yeah, that is very much something we would want to not happen. Yeah, but like 90% of people on streams are good and chill. It's that 10% that comes in that's like, oof. On Twitch, you can write a mod note on the person for that exact reason. Oh, exactly. I think I did get eliminated. Stream needs to earn the chat on stream. Honestly though. Well, because when it was like a few viewers, it wasn't like I was not having this problem. It's weird because like if you're like in the starting gates of like streaming or content, you get the trolls. When you're starting to build up and you're in the middle, you really don't get like any trolls because it's like, oh, there's not enough people in here and it's fine. And then once you start getting like more and more people and you start getting like out of the middle ranks of streaming or content, that's when it starts being like, oh, they came back. Because now it's like, oh, now I can just flood things randomly in there. And that's not to say that I'm a big content creator or anything like that. Yo, LT Thunder, GG's on the last game. Thanks for playing. Yeah, how did you place? Listen, I was so ADHD that I didn't even realize that I got eliminated. Like, low-key. But hi, Thunder. How's it going? Are you, were you just, playing the game, or were you streaming? Yo, hi, Nathan. It's your birthday. You got, 1,700 red rings. Yo, let's go. Third, nice. GG's. WW. I'm so surprised that the amount of times I've said WW and I haven't, like, ended up, like, wanting to do, like, WW dot. You're currently live, but wanted, to say quick hi? Yo, shoutouts to Thunder. Yo, thank you. I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, most likely, I'm gonna be switching over to, Mario Galaxy pretty soon. Oh yeah, Nathan uses one of his parents' accounts, I think. Anyways, I gotta get back to my thing. See you later. Yo, thank you, Thunder. Have a good stream. Yeah, see, that's why I like playing I like playing Rumble though, because you get people that like you play with, and then they'll come in and they'll be like, "Yo, GG's," and just it's such a cool thing. Oh. But yeah, there are certain things like for example, this song, like there's part of me that's like I kind of would like want to sing part of it and just like vibe to it, but I'm like I just have a feeling like if I end up saying like, you know, the part about being an Eggman or something like that, like that's gonna be when some like troll comes in and I'm gonna be like no, do not use that as an excuse to be terrible. My least favorite is when people come in and they're like, "Are you a boy or a girl?" I'm like, and it's always when like when I'm wearing a dress and have a bunch of makeup on too, and I'm like, girl. Like, the title literally says I'm a goddess and my name is Jen. Yo, hi, Novid player. GG, you were in the last game too? Yo, let's go. How'd you do in the game? Yeah, Bugman, it's seriously, it's like almost like without fail. There's at least like one person when I'm like, I'm dressed pretty. Professor Oak needs to get a clue. Yo, so true though. So true. Like, why are we still playing like Pokemon Red and Blue out here when we're on like Pokemon Winds and Waves, if you know what I'm saying, you know? One of the mods, can you DM me? I want to test something really quick. Oh, that's Artigus. Okay. Yo, also, like, if the mods do want anything like a JenSpins mod Discord server, or like a mods chat in my Discord, let me know. There might be some sort of thing in Twitch though to be able to do, and that might be what Artigus is testing. But yo, this is why you choose like goated people to be your mods. I'm so socially awkward for a mod chat. Of course, I don't have Discord, sadly. Hey, you are all good, Bugman. No worries. Yeah, right now, I only have one person for YouTube as a mod, but like YouTube, honestly, like YouTube stream doesn't seem to have like as many big things, and I don't really know who else I would add. Because the people that I would add either like don't come on the stream like as often, or don't really watch the stream at all. Right now's a horrible time to join Discord too. Lol. Wait, is something going on with Discord? Oh no, have we hit the social flame of Discord already? I'm really not ready to jump to another ship and find out what the next Skype/Discord is. Gonna be like another split of like, okay guys, this is what we're using now. People have been getting banned because of faulty AI. Oh yeah. You know what? That's a good point. It would kind of be like eating lettuce right now. Just like, you know, just not a good idea. Like they get in a report loop because they posted grits. Oh. Okay. That is, it's very interesting. Right? Like, I genuinely have yet to hear, like, any generative AI thing that's been like, this is an actual pro. So far, everything I've heard about the generative AI stuff, it's like, oh, this kind of is awful. For several reasons. I don't know if you, like, posted a YouTube screenshot or chessboard, they'll report you as CSAM? A freaking chessboard? That's insane. That's crazy. Discord really said you cannot play chess on our app. They really just said frick chess. No, don't push me over to there. Thank you. You are a worthy footstool. And I appreciate the sacrifice of you getting a good score. I homing attacked somebody. Listen. Listen, that joke may have not come out as intended. Might be. Right? Like, why Discord? Why? I don't know, Discord is a clown show right now. Honestly, though. Okay, you know what? I think it's... Somebody remind me when it hits 6:30. Because I'm kind of vibing right now. But when it hits 6:30, y'all want to do some Mario Galaxy? Because, like, low-key, I'm kind of in that Galaxy mood. Right? Discord said chess? Nah. We don't like chess over here. We like checkers. Well, I guess if it's grid-based, they probably would also be mad about checkers. That'd be kind of funny, though, if they just really hated a chessboard, but they were like, you know what? Checkers? They're my goat. I don't even know why Grid Patterns is setting it off. That is honestly, like, such a weird thing. Because, like, that's not even, like, a common, like, AI thing to post. Like, if anything, it's just, like, really, really crappy art. Ah! I shouldn't jump there. It's like saying people were playing chess, not checkers. Wait, I think I said that wrong. LMAO. AI shouldn't exist, but it definitely shouldn't mod. Oh, 100%, yeah. AI as a moderator? Because see, the thing is, there are things, like, in games, like, games do use AI bots, right? Like, scripting and coding to make sure that, like, it feels like a player, but you know it's a bot. And that's the thing. That type of AI is very different than generative AI. And, like, the generative AI stuff, that is all... AI is good and bad AI can help, but it can go wrong in a split second. You need help with your homework. I got you, but don't have any personal chats with it. Yeah, like, AI is genuinely, like, a rough thing. I didn't even like really using it for my homework. Because I always felt like really weird about it. Even if it was like the homework was like, oh yeah, you have to use AI and ask it this question just to show like how faulty this information can be. I still was like, oh, this feels weird. But yeah, it should not be used to like actively write stories that you're going to be selling to people. It should not be used to make art, because like, let's be honest here, like it's all taking from random sources from the internet without giving credit. So it's not even like a creative outlet. You're just taking like every possible thing that's put into that AI and stealing it to make something different. And that's not inspiration. That's just actively putting a bunch of code in to steal IP and ideas. But yeah, like every company is like, oh, we wanna use it because it's gonna be cheaper. And they're gonna see very quickly that it's like nobody's gonna be happy with that. But I'm nervous that they're gonna get to a point where AI gets good enough to where people are gonna be like, you know what? It's fine enough to where I don't care. And that's what concerns me, because I want to be in the creative field, and we already have like some issues trying to get in there. So if you're putting that on top of that, where it's like, okay, you're now also gonna have to compete with these like random AI things. It's like, no thank you. Like data frames giving people cancer, then they kick them off insurance. What is this? Dude, that sucks. That's like, what the actual heck? Life insurance is using AI to kick people off. If they show signs of getting sick. Yeah, like, what are we doing? Like, you could genuinely be putting this stuff to, like, trying to solve, like, genuine world problems and, like, actually, like, helping to brainstorm them. Like, this is really what we're using our tech for. Like, it's sad. Oh, dang, they used the thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nope, I got knocked. And I got knocked down there. Brutal. Brutal, brutal. I'm an artist, and it sucks because people will take someone else's art and run it through AI and say, here's the correct version, and it's a masterpiece. See, that's been happening with like a bunch of video game stuff too. It'll be like a female-led project or like a female-led game, and they'll be like, oh, if companies weren't woke and they had actual women. And they'll like make it like a very glorified, like what is like considered the stereotype of pretty instead of an actual realistic person. And it's like, dude, come on. Like, it's hyper realistic. They made a hyper realistic person. Like, and they actually made this person look realistic because that was the point. You just decided that, oh, I don't think this is pretty, so let's run it through AI so it looks appealing to me. Like, no. In a decade, AI could be used to improve the world. I want to be a Captain Planet supervillain, though. Right. It's unfortunate. It really is. The only thing good with AI is the funny AI songs that you can tell is AI, but they're just hilarious. See, that's the thing. Like, the things that I am fine with for AI, like I will watch, like, occasionally I'll watch Doug videos. And that is the type of way I feel you should generally be using AI. Okay, if you're going to use it for entertainment, I should say, there are way better ways to use AI that people are not using it for. But if you're going to use it for entertainment, don't take it away by, like, writing a bunch of, like, people out or, like, just not hiring people. Basically, make it in a way where it's, like, you're kind of making fun of it, but it's, like, a little, like, YouTube entertainment. You know, it's just like a silly little thing that you can play around with. Not, hey, let's replace all of these other people and all these other jobs. Because that just sucks. Like, Raisefire is another one who uses it in a very fun way that is not, like, a problem. And that's the thing. There was like a Batman comic that showed, like, what AI made it, and it was so bad. How badly did we derail? Probably very badly, because I have ADHD. I don't even know how we got on the topic of AI. I'm gonna be so real. Listen, this week is low-key making me kind of grumpy. And we're only 2 days in. Like, at least my job's going well, though. Like, that's the benefit. Oh, yo, wait! That was fire. Okay. I know, like, so many people did it before me, but... that was so nice. That was smooth. Peak. You have the mixed version of ADHD. See, I have the one that was put in a blender and added OCD and autism to it. There was really some otherworldly being that was like, let's just make this girly really fricked up. Let's just throw every possible thing in a blender and just hit play. That's wonderful. Right? Exactly. The amount of chaos in my brain constantly. Ooh, that spin tornado had some sauce. That was a saucy spin tornado. You have bad news. Grace left your crew after what just happened. I really hope they're okay though. Like, listen, I don't know if they're gonna reply to my Twitch message. But I do hope that they're okay, and I do feel bad about what happened. Because like there's literally no reason. Like, why? Like, literally, that's my only question. Why? You know? Like, not to Grace, but, like, the other person. Like, common sense. You think you were about to have a mental breakdown? And, like, I just feel bad. Because it's like stuff where it's like, why do you know that? Or, like, how do you know that? Like that's just creepy. See, that's also why I need to like have both combined, so that I have an easier time just looking at one chat. It has been a long time since I made it that far in this stage. Usually, like, everybody gets like knocked out like way too quickly on that. Yeah. Was that other person also in your crew, Sergio? Because I don't know if that's how they ended up like getting like into. No? Okay. Dang, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that shadow just took the brunt of that for me. But yeah, I swear, like, listen, if I don't stream tomorrow, it's just gonna be because, like, I'm like, I don't know if I can handle another, like, day of just, like, absolute chaos. I mean, y'all, I'm hoping, like, it would be nice. But listen, also, if I don't stream, it might be because, like, Esri and Haven are free. Because I think they asked if we were working on Wednesday. And I had said, like, that I had the same schedule as today. Yo, let's go. Well, Lasso was perfect to have for us there. Yeah, like, thank you. Thank you for being understanding, though, honestly. Because, like, I like streaming. I love it, and I love playing the game. And just, like, listening to music while playing it. Because I'm gonna be playing the game anyway. So I might as well be streaming it. But, like... Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you, Bugman. Thanks for joining. Okay. I will say, though, I think I am gonna switch over to Mario Galaxy, because if I don't remember to do it now, I think I'm low-key going to forget. So just give me, like, 2 seconds. I'm only gonna be on break for, like, a brief moment to switch all of this information over, and then we're gonna go into Mario Galaxy. All right, here we go. I am gonna have to make my face cam bigger, probably, because look at how tiny I am. I'm so tiny. Hi. I got a mini mushroom. It's a very hard voice to do, like a little chibi voice. Hang on, let me grow bigger. There we go. Okay. See, now we're back to normal. Now we're not tiny. See, is that how tiny I was in the first stream? Oh my goodness. I was so tiny. I was a tiny little bean. Oh wait, is that why? Because this wasn't... Was this not the streaming one? Maybe this wasn't the streaming one. Oh. Wait, the streaming one? That's why, because it's streaming one. Ow. Okay. Because that was a different one. Okay. See, now I understand. Now I get it. Now we get to play Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy! Ah. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Listen, I love Sonic games. I absolutely love them. But sometimes you just need some of that Galaxy. Yo, hi Male Toad. Yeah, we ended with like 35 one-ups. I really wish they would just like keep the one-ups, but you know what? I get it too. Thank you, Toad. Okay. Now we get to go to the kitchen. Whee! Wait, that wasn't a long jump. LMAO. That's why, because it's ZL. Also, it is just Galaxy music that I have on for this, by the way. I don't have the Spotify music. But if y'all do want the Spotify music, just let me know. Is it a good idea to start with Beach Bowl Galaxy today? Probably not, but you know what? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go take a swim. Because it is a nice, warm day. That is apparently just pure with chaos. But not the good kind. Oddly enough, Spotify did actually give me... It did give me a Mario Galaxy song. Yes, sir. Yeah, I wanna graduate from Penguin School. And the only way to graduate from Penguin School is to grab a shell from the bottom of the ocean. Am I gonna remember where that shell is? Not really, no. Wait, I saw a penguin with a gold shell. Oh my god. Mario, can I see, please? Mario. Do I actually just need to steal this dude's shell? Oh my gosh, I do! Why is Mario such a thief and a felon in this? Oh my goodness, Mario, you're crazy, dude. Mario's just like, nah, I have no ethics. Let me just rob this penguin child. Hello, sir, I'm back. I totally got this at the store. I got it at Walmart. I swear, I did not steal it from a child. Wait, you're rewarding me? You're rewarding me with a star for stealing from a child. Whoa. Whoa, what the heck? Mario? That's not the stream crash, by the way.
Mario, are you... guys, Mario died. Mario is dead. Alright. Well, I guess that's what happens when you steal from a penguin child. They break the game. There was a problem. You don't say. You don't say there was a problem with the software. Mario 3D All-Stars, everybody. I really am the person who finds all the glitches, aren't I? I can't avoid them. It doesn't matter what game I play. See, here's the thing. I'm gonna do the exact same thing because I'm gonna find it very funny if there's a glitch in this game where it just crashes if you throw the shell at the penguin and then collect the star. Genuinely, if that was actually the reason it crashed, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Wait, oh. If there was an echo, that was my bad. My TV was not muted. And I just noticed when I did the triple jump. Try it again. Eggman juggling all the Chaos Emeralds. Do what I dare you. Oh, trust me. I will go for that dare. I will re-steal from the child. Because Mario has no ethics. I don't care if you want to go with the Undertale pacifist route. Mario is not that guy. Oh, right. I gotta talk to the penguin so he could be like, hey, can you steal from my child? Do you know how to steal from children? Yes. Hang on. I have to... Some people call him a penguin, some people call him Grogu because he's the child. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to rob you. See, we're even nice. We're even announcing it to his face. Sure. Yeah, just throw it behind you. Just yeet it. Yeet it. Are you proud of yourself? Are you... There we go. Is he gonna crash again? No, it didn't. I genuinely don't understand. I don't know why it crashed. Okay, alright. Just Mario All-Star things, I guess. The game really just said, 'cause we wanted it to. I mean, we can go to the Ghosty. We might as well just go to Beach Bowl and finish it off then. Yahoo! But, like, low-key, I do like water levels in games. Got the secret undersea cavern. Oh, it's this one? Oh, I made mistakes. Okay. Listen, it is possible that the death counter might go a little bit higher.
Listen, I know some of y'all will be excited about that. Me having silly little deaths. Hello, Sir Penguin. I really should have just grabbed another shell, though. Oh, there's a bat here? I don't remember this part. And thankfully it's not Sonic Heroes, so we don't have to worry about taking the flames out. There was a brief second I was like, can I, like, jump over this? And then I realized you can't because of, you know, it hitting the ceiling. Ow. No, I do not want the Batman origin. No, thank you. Mario is not Bruce Wayne. I'm a Batman!
Fear me. I'm a Batman. Yahoo! Is that how Mario would sound as a Batman? You'll never get away with this, Bowser Drooper. Yahoo! Mario's Batman just sounds angry. Oh! Oh no! We cannot die for the Mushroom Gotham. Yahoo!
Right? Like, low-key. So this has, like, a lot of, like, speed ones. You know, the dumb part of me is like, you could probably long jump that. The smart part of me is saying, don't. It would be funny, though. It would be a funny clip, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, right? I'm not going to... Because there's no way... You know, that was also an option. That also was one that I did not consider. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. You're at McDonald's right now? Mario. Mario, buddy. Sorry, I had to sneeze. He just got stuck on the platform? And then he slid. What? Okay. By the way, Sergio, were you saying bye to Mario or bye to the stream? Because I think Mario, because Mario just, you know. No, we're not doing that. Bye to Mario? Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. See, I knew. I see, I didn't realize it was going to be because I was going to do something stupid, but I really should have. And then honestly, the second death was just silly. Okay, we got to wait for these guys, because these guys are a little bit weird. But there is, like, a version of this that just goes, like, stupid fast. And that's the stage to be terrified of. Okay, we're just gonna avoid you. And we're not gonna do anything stupid. There we go. See, sometimes I have good gaming skills. I swear, though. I swear if the game crashes again. There we go. That's going to be every time I pick up Star now. I'm going to be like, don't do it. Don't do it, Mario. Mario's like, I'm gonna eat! No, I do want to save, because apparently... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. Okay. Yeah, remember when I said there was a version of this that was fast? Yeah, here we are. Here we be. Just gonna grab this for insurance. Okay. I'm sure there's some kind of a mod that makes this, like, insanely fast. And, like, feel nearly impossible. Wait. Oh my gosh, I almost just died there. I should not follow this guy because I don't actually know if he goes backwards. Blind. Okay, he doesn't. Cool. So we're just gonna use the life. Whoa! I was gonna say the life path. It's not gonna go here, by the way, because the block is supposed to be there, so it's not gonna register that. And then we're gonna be patient, and we're gonna wait for you to pass, because we don't want to lose our block and get squished. No squish to the Mario. Oh, sure, the fast version I do without dying. The hard, of course, the hard version I do flawless. Okay. Okay, what's the new one? Ooh, okay, Booyah-based Galaxy. See, what's the secret one though? What's the? Because apparently right now it is just going to be this area. Oh, it's in here. Oh, okay. Where would a secret shrine be here though? Where would? Because it's specifically the 3rd level. I'm gonna have to find this. I have a feeling it's gonna be like a Hungry Luma thing. Okay, I don't know why, but I cannot get the handle of swimming. But if we break open this chest... Oh, it's just air? Okay. Oh. I mean, that's the main question, though. If I were a secret in Mario Galaxy... Oh, my God. Okay, I was not expecting eel and eel child. Do I have to kill the eel and the child? The eel child? Okay, well, the answer to that was no. Mario? Mario, please get out of the eye socket. Mario, you psychopath! Oh my god, okay. Guys, Mario's psychotic. I swear. He's almost freaking drowns. Nope. Oh, that just gives you a life. Okay, well. Hey, let me guess. There's nothing. Yep. Okay, so that's not the secret. Because I don't think it's, like, on that island area, because that's where the comet is. Would they? Would they put it on the higher level of this, where you don't even go on this level? I don't know, I just have a feeling. I just have this irking feeling. Hello, sir. 'Cause I think this pipe was a, was like a one-up, right? Yeah, because they had this thing. It was, like, super weird. Thank you, Goomba. Yeah, taking one health away from me was enough. Okay. If I were a secret, that's peculiar. That's very peculiar. I mean, if we can't find it, it's not a big deal, but we do eventually have to get this, so hopefully this is it. Oh. We have found secrets. Oh! Okay, I was not expecting it to be a launch star. Yo, okay. Wait, I, like, vaguely remember this. Yo, because we're gonna get, like, the ice flower, I think? Or at least we're supposed to? It's gonna be so sad if it's like, oh yeah, you can't do this because you don't actually have the ice flower yet. Because we didn't do a level with the ice flower. So I don't actually know if it's unlocked or not. Oh, wait, no, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. Friend. Come here. Come hither. Come hither, darling. But I said darling! Well, I thought I was cute. Okay. Okay, apparently not.
Don't flirt with the Cataquacks. Okay, got it. Message received. There it is. Can't hear you much. I still mod. LMAO. Okay. Yeah, if you haven't seen this version of Ice Mario, though, he's actually, like, really freaking cool. They actually had this in Mario Kart Tour, which is honestly one of the only reasons why it kind of sucks that that he's no longer in Mario Kart Tour, or why Mario Kart Tour is dead, because that version of Ice Mario will probably never see any other appearance. Oh yeah, that's right. You skate with this too. Honestly, that would low-key be a reason I would want them to do Mario Galaxy 3. Just to see, like, this iteration of the power-up, like, again. I'd be so down for that. Was I really just too slow? Nope! Haha! A little bit of a duck jump. Okay, darling. Okay. Come on, follow me. Follow me, lovey. Follow me. Ow. Excuse me, Mr. Duck? I'm sorry. I really need to stop calling him darling. They don't like that. Okay, well, don't follow me now. Okay, well, survival of the fittest is not your strong suit. My guy. My guy. Please. Please, I'm giving you so many chances. Oh my god, are you for real? This is killing me. Oh my god, okay. The problem is it's a timing thing, and I'm impatient. Genuinely, that's the problem. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Oh my god! Bro! Please! Please have some actual, like, awareness, sir. My guy. Don't hit me up. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Now you can. Boop. Yay, we did the thing! Oh, your dog's yelling in your ear and you're in the car? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no worries, Bugman. The floating fortress. I kind of remember this one being a bit of a pain, too. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's coming back to me. And I don't like that it's coming back to me. At least there's a flood reference in this level, though. And there's penguins. See, this level has good qualities. Like penguins. It's apparently the nicest thing I have to say about the level, from what I remember. But who knows? Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe it is actively not that bad. Okay, so we need Torpedo Ted. Oh. Well, that's simple.
Hi, Ted. I'm guessing this is probably gonna be a 1-up, but I might as well just try to go for it anyway. If you could just, like, bonk that, please, for me. Thank you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. I didn't even realize the green star would be spawned here without Luigi. Okay. Shoot, dude. Listen, I just need one of the bills. See, I didn't even have to insult you. See, I could have said something like, your mother smells like sausage. And I didn't even have to say that. Y'all were just already angry. Ow. That works too. Yeah. That works. Sure. Rosalina, it's green. This isn't Mario 3D World. Yes, I did. Ask Loomis about them. After all, they will transform into green power stars someday. Wait, the Lumas also turn into power stars? How did I not realize this? Lumas really just transform into, like, everything. Are we all just secretly Lumas? Happy Meals make you happy? Yo, let's go. Yeah, I had Wendy's today because they had they started a Sonic promotion, and you could get like cards, and it's like Sonic card case. There's like 35 of them. It's actually kind of cool. But I got a Sonic one and I got an Amy one. But they do actually have a silver one, by the way. Okay, so now we're gonna do what we're actually supposed to do. Which, honestly, like, that, I noticed that warp pipe, like, first thing. Like, obviously not like, first thing jumping in, but first thing when I got down there. So the fact that it was a green star is just kind of funny to me. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Basically, what you need to do in this, same thing, but get this orb down. So, get this guy over here. Hey. See, he's offended. I didn't even get to insult you! I didn't even get to insult your mother! Why are you so angry, sir? Wait, that was like a box? I don't think this does anything, but... Okay, yeah, that's just aesthetic. Wait, what the... Wait, why is there a sling star over there? Why are there multiple sling stars over there? Hello? You just got a tornado warning? Oh, dang. Excuse me. What's up? There's a planet at the top of the tower. How do you get up there? You climb. Oh. Okay. They really put that up there just in case, like, you genuinely could not figure out where to go. And I thought, for a brief second, I was like, is there another secret in this level? Wait, you can totally choose that. Oh, frick. Frick. If I side jump this. No. Okay. It definitely feels cheesable though. I'm just not good. Oh, you know what? It wasn't gonna matter anyway because there's Bullstar. Oh my! If I actually would have just gotten like wonked by that Goomba, that would have been so devastating. No, go away. I have a feeling it's gonna be like that's gonna be the last piece, and I'm gonna have like skipped the one piece. Yep. Yeah. It's totally gonna be down there too. Oh, y'all know it's gonna be this. Oh, those were supposed to be moving? Okay, well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Bad things are in my future. Okay, never mind. We're fine. See, I don't know why you were so worried, Sergio. I was fine. Lol. Oh. Drill. Oh, more so laser than drill. Well, okay. Oh, this is the Pokeball planet, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Pokeball planet. You know what? That one wasn't as bad as I remembered. I might have been thinking of a different level that's, like, kind of similar. We're good. I think I don't think it's for my area. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, I'm glad that the tornado warning is not for your area. Yeah, where I live, there can be, like, a fair amount of tornadoes, but there's not, like, a lot of, like, other weather issues. So it's kind of like the like, occasional possibility of tornado, like, outweighs, like, that and blizzards. But, like, you know, we're not going to get, like, tsunamis or anything like that, so usually there's not, like, a lot of, like, flooding. It's, like, kind of a nice trade-off. Yo, very spooky spirit? Okay. The ghost race.
Yes.
Mr. Ghosty. Gonna race the ghosty. Why is this shiny? Ow. Wait, what? What? What is this about? Just okay. Alright, Mario Galaxy, sure. Why not? I don't like that I'm on, like, 1 health, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we going backwards? Yo, okay, okay. Chill. Chill, Galaxy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. He's just Starburst. I almost called them Starbursts. I usually like Starbursts. It tastes like strawberry. Yo, yes. Okay, now I'm not immediately gonna die. Wait a minute, what? Okay. And now we're gonna move? Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I feel like I finished Galaxy, but I never, like, 100%ed it. Oh, they really just locked one coin behind there. They were like, this is my life savings. If anything happens to it, I will be ruined, and so will the rest of my generational lineage. It's like, oh. Oh, no. You hate tornadic weather? Honestly, fair. Yo. Power Star? Power Star. Was that even supposed to be opened, or was that the secret one? Because I feel like that had to be the secret one. Matter splatter? Okay. It was just shining in a rock. Like... Oh yeah, that was the secret one. Cool. Cool. Well, I mean, we don't have to go back for that. Now we race the ghost. Now we do. Such ghost, such race. Ow. Oh my, we're really starting this level like this again? No. Nope, nope, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Oh. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Tornado warning scared the heck out of your dog? Oh, I believe it. Those things are shrill. Oh, okay, I know y'all don't hear the Spotify music right now, but right now it's Crazy Gadget, and Crazy Gadget for this stage actually sounds kind of wild. Has such a wild vibe. Hello, sir. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. By the way, if you don't get it before him, you die. 'Cause that's how all space races end. Also, for some reason, the chicken makes you bounce. If you're asking why, I genuinely don't know. Other than, you know, why not, basically. Nope, nope, nope! Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die to ghosts. Oh, he could just go under that? That's the last thing we needed. Wait, we're gonna pull ahead? Or maybe not. Yo, last minute? Last minute victory! Oh my goodness. Yo, for the content? For the content? Yo, yo, Y'all thought I was gonna throw. Y'all thought I was gonna throw? Nah. Nah. It was all bait. It was all bait. It was all planned. It was all scripted. And y'all fell for it. It wasn't that I was bad at the game. No! LMAO. Bookman says, my favorite Mario game is Mario Odyssey. That is a very good choice. I've always loved Mario Galaxy. That's probably my favorite my favorite Mario game is Galaxy 1. But I do also really like Sunshine. The thing is, though, there are so many parts of Sunshine that are just absolutely dreadful to play through. Honestly, some of those dreadful things also just make it fun to play through. It's a weird combination. Wee! Let's go! Wahoo! Oh, we're just messing with the camera today. Oh gosh. Okay. Nope. I'm really just never getting out of that part without just getting bonked. Shoutouts to the long jump. And now for the Kirby reference of blue color. It's not actually, but Meta Knight Kirby basically looks like the exact same as this. I just think that's really funny. Whoa, what the heck? I didn't know it could do that. No, 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 Mario, Mario. Tomorrow I dare you to stream at your job. Low-key, they're very chill, but I don't think they're that chill. Also, like, I don't know if you really want to hear me try to stream at a car wash. Like, low-key. Like, it would be so loud. Oh, I accidentally blew up the boo to the boo, so I didn't get the Bowser. Dang. It would be funny. I mean... yeah, but that tunnel, it gets so loud, like, you need, like, ear protection for it. But yeah, nah, they're paying me $14 an hour, so I'm not screwing that one up. I'm so glad this has so much range. There we go. There we go. What's a bouncy? Bouncy planet? And now we fight. And now we fight. But not for the right to party, just to fight. But oh, I would definitely get in trouble. Like they're chill, but yeah. I mean, there's a lot of downtime, but throw the coal. Thank you. And now he's a uvula. Destroy the uvula. No mercy. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nope. Yep. Goodness. Okay. There's no way he raised his arms at that exact moment. Coin, 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 coin. Oh no, oh no. Oh, and then, nope. Sir, I need coin because I accidentally blew myself up. Where is coin? Okay, maybe I don't need coin. Maybe I don't need coin. If we hit the uvula and we win. Boom. He's out of here. And the pitch. It's a beanball. I did do it. And I think, oh! We still don't have the comet, but we can't do that until the comet shows up. I'm guessing that's probably like a time one for the Boo race. We did just do like a speedy comet though, so I'm not sure when that's gonna appear. Oh, you know what? While this guy's here, though, we can talk to him about the green star. See what he says. Yo, thanks for joining the stream, Bugman. Hope you have a good day. Good rest of your night. Okay, it still needs 2 other ones. Okay, I was like, I don't think I can do this right now. Why? Wait, I low-key was gonna try to jump off the Luma to get up there. Thanks, Luma. Oh, actually, was it? Was there... Oh, I didn't even need to get up there because it's the bedroom. Yo, my favorite place that Rosalina's invited me, you know? Just, you know, I'm just gonna... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, let's do the 26 one. Ooh, freeze flame? Yo, let's go. Yo, I wanna be Rosalina though, honestly. I want to date her and I want to be her. It is the trans lesbian problem. I can't do both. I mean, she's also a fictional character. Why? You know, that's irrelevant to this statement. So... I mean, are you gonna go backwards too? You are gonna go backwards? Wait, he's gonna go around this too? He's a smart guy. Just time for a game of Crusher Goals? LMAO. So true, though. Would you want to date Rosalind or be her? That's the real question. That's the question in every girlie's mind. And my answer is yes. Because that's what makes being a lesbian and having gender envy convoluted. You have both at the same time. Oh, y'all know. That seems kind of like a secret. Oh, no, Mario, please don't. Well then. Well. That, okay. So that happens. And we don't have to talk about it. We don't have to acknowledge it. You know, like, no, listen, if nobody clips it, it never happened, okay? We can all agree with that, right? No, he didn't die. There's no proof. There's no proof. Mario is very alive. Just don't pay attention to the fact that he has no body heat right now. That's just because he's Ice Mario. Okay. Y'all see what I'm trying to do, though. Can you actually wall jump off of this, by the way? You can. Oh, you so can do that. Yo, no, I gotta do that. I gotta do it that way. Yo, because that's gonna be cool as frick. And then when I do it, somebody clip it and just say first try. Like, yo, first try right there. Oh my god, I'm so talented. I'm so talented. It is kind of funny, though, that this is, like, supposedly supposed to be the first time you see, like, both the fire flower and the ice flower in this. Game! No, please. No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. No, I refuse. Please, Mario, grab the ledge. Mario, why do you not grab ledges? Mario, why do you not grab the ledge? Mario, I am trying to save you, sir! Mario. Okay.
That, yep. Yep. Okay. 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 We just have to live with that now, don't we? We just, yeah, we just have to, we just have to live with that death. Get freaking keist. Wait, no, you can totally make that though. Can you jump off this, by the way? Why do they give you so much power in this game? Wait, there's no way. There's no way you could do that. Why do they give you that much power? Why do they let you do this? Am I gonna have to do a video that's like, can you beat Mario Galaxy without any power-ups? Like, what in the world? They really just give you that power to just say, frick the level design. Nah, let me just flip off of a snowman. Honestly, you know what? You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it right now. Listen, that was actively the secret shrine. Frick it. Frick it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it with no power-ups. I'm that confident. I'm that confident. And we're gonna do it. We're just gonna be that cool. Although the only thing that I could see being a problem though is not having an ice flower. Because how do you get up there? Because the fire flowers, there's a maybe in there. But how do you get there without the ice flower? See, these are things that I did not think about when I said I would do this. But you know what? We've committed. We've committed. I've thrown the gauntlet to myself. I am an honorable woman. Okay, well. Look. Listen. Nobody said that I would do it majestically. In my defense, no one said I had to do it with it looking good. Okay, wait a minute. Hang on. If I can get a triple jump far enough, I can wall jump, I can spin. Wall jump off it. No, that's not going to be enough distance. Frick. Okay. What about, like, a side flip? No, there's no way you're going to be able to be close enough. Because you need the platform, and you can't wall jump off this wall. Yeah, and you can't wall jump off the pole either.
No, because if you could... No, that's not what I was trying to do. That's not... Okay. How would you do that without it, though? Oh, man. Is 100% doable without the fire flower, though. But see, I'm somebody who I think outside the box, right? So this is a problem that no one wanted the solution to. But I'm here. So I'm gonna try it. Okay. I really wish the spin jump... was not the same as this... Or the jump out of water and the swim button were not the same button, because I cannot swim out of there. Oh, do a triple jump on the stairs? You know what? That actually is probably what I would have to do. I'm sure we have enough room. It's pretty much like a distance. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing it. We're not doing... Get out of the way, please. Oh my god. Get your butt over here. Get your behind over here. No, okay. You're not gonna... Dude, I swear. Get out of here. Get out of my face. See, if I can do a triple jump with like that type of momentum, then we're good. There's gonna be somebody that comes in and they're like, just use the flower. I'm gonna be like, no. They're gonna be like, why? Wait a minute. What is this? Nope. Yo, wait, I'm goated. Wait, I'm goated. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I swear, dude. Okay, cool. That's for that. Now listen. Listen. We have now done this without power-ups. Because guess what? This still counts, baby! Hey, hey. Boom! Boom! Out of the box thinking. Out of the frickin' box. And then guess what? Guess what? This is just simple. Simply die. Simply... No, that's not... Okay. And listen, it is still a simple solution. The difference, though, is that I needed to do a long jump around and bonk on the wall. Okay. Listen, like I said, no one said this was going to be pretty. This is a personal vendetta challenge, after all. Okay. Should I just keep this up? I should just keep the death thing up. Apparently. Why did I not think to do it that way the first time? Listen, out-of-the-box thinking. Now, this is the only other thing that I don't know about, because this is supposed to be, like, a sling star? And I don't think we can get up there without going through there. So this might actually be a moment where we do actually have to use the fire flower. And see, if the Keese wasn't like frozen, it would be doable. Potentially. Yeah, but it might be far away because I don't think you go up there. So that sucks. Yo, thank you, Sergio. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. How? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. We got this far though, right? Like, there has to be a way to do it without that fire flower to be able to get this, right? Okay. Guys, I'm gonna have to do something. Just to see how far this takes us. Oh my god, really? I did the same thing. Yeah, okay. But like, listen, I need to try to do this. I just, okay. Okay. Alright. You do one cool thing, and then you flub. You flub hard. Okay. So it's like that. Oh my god, we're doing that again? Are you... Oh my god. Why is this the hardest thing for me? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm just literally trying to test how far away this slingshot is, because I think it's actually pretty dang far. Which is unfortunate, because it means that we can't just do it. How did I like do the coolest thing and now I'm just like, what is happening right now? Y'all, guys. Y'all, I'm just gonna take my time. I'm just gonna wait for the other fire flower. This is just a test, by the way. We have already gotten the star, but just for... I swear, dude. I swear. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with me. Because if it... Listen, here's the thing. We have proven you can do literally everything without a power-up in this level, except for this one thing. How far do you go? You go around the mountain and you go up. That is so high. What Switch am I playing on? I'm playing on Switch 2. Okay, so actively there's no way to get from that snowman to here. So we now have to ask the bigger question. Because we know we can get up there. So here's the bigger question. Is there another route that we can take to get up here without having to use power-ups? Well, it certainly wasn't that. Because I keep forgetting which button I press to do a long jump. Dude, I swear. I freaking swear. Okay. Okay, so there's a black hole there, so there's probably not really much of an other way to get over here other than that sling star. Yeah, because I'm guessing that's probably death? Yeah. Okay. So there's just straight up, like, no way to get up there. Oh, that sucks, dude. That, honestly, that sucks that we can't do it that way. Dang. Dang. I actually, like, went through all of that and basically proved that you can do that without power-ups. Entirely. Except for that one fire flower, and it's just because there's a sling star. Listen, if anybody is able to actually prove that that is doable without power-ups, feel free to prove me wrong. Cause that would be cool as frick to know if that is possible. But unfortunately, because of the way they put the death pits, the placement of the slingshot, there's no way to do it. If there wasn't that black hole, then maybe. But that maybe is even, like, generous. So, but y'all, I put out that challenge. I really do. That being said, though, we have only proven that it's not possible to get the secret star. Without power-ups. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did it that way and flubbed it. There we go. Oh my god, of course you need an ice flower. Artigus says, alright, gonna start my own stuff for a bit. Good luck with Mario. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with your stuff, Artigus. Oh, cause you can't You can't act out of the slingshot. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, that's brutal. That's brutal. Like, if you actually could spin out of that... If you could spin out of that, you'd be able to do that without the ice power-up. I know that later on you need it, but... Do you actually need it for, like, the bottom part? So pretty much no matter how you get here, you're going to need it. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Listen, maybe at some point I will try doing silly challenges for Mario Galaxy and see if there's anything that we can do like that. And maybe like on a day when I'm like a little bit more awake, right? And like my skills are honed. We can try some like galaxy challenges or something. And that can be one of them that we try. Okay, so there definitely is a... There's definitely a flower over here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but that would be fun to just like do. I really just missed that out. Oh my gosh. Dude, I swear. Dude, I don't know what it is today. I've had so many deaths. I've had so many. Listen. This movement is just so fun to do that I actually want to do it this way. Frick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's so much easier. It's not as cool looking, but that is easier. Like, just actively. Wait a minute. Wait, there's block. Dude, I swear. No. I was hoping there'd be some kind of like an answer over there, but there's not. Listen, we can still skip this part though. Wait, can we not? Because you can't... Oh, for frick's sakes, dude. You don't get the full... You don't get the full spin with these power-ups. Alright. See, honestly, I think it's just hit the point because it's like basically 8, where I'm just mildly tired. And I think it's just gotten to that point where I'm like, I'm just making silly mistakes. I mean, it also doesn't help that I decided to be overconfident and be like, can I beat this without power-ups? Any... The question should be, can I beat this with power-ups? Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, honey. Oh, honey. This is just getting sad now. Oh my goodness. I swear, dude, I swear I'm good at video games. This did not prove it, but yeah, but I think you do need the ice flower to Are you out of your mind, dude? I love that you can just do that. That's incredible, actually. Ow. Let me guess. Yep. Uh-huh. Saw that coming. Listen, as long as he doesn't like long shot me, then we're fine. Yo, thank you, Sergio. Hopefully you have a good night. There we go. Bonk you again. Wait, I have to hit you with the spin again. That's right. And because it's a Mario game, we have to hit you 3 times. Ow. My guy, really? I love that they didn't even think about the fact that you could just side jump or crouch jump. They were just like, nah. We're not even gonna check that. Like, you're fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. Y'all. Mario voice entering the boss fights would be funny. Honestly, true though. Hello, it's me, at the pummel. At the destroy. Yahoo! Oh, why'd I have to unlock Dusty? Oh no, okay. See, this is one that I remember. Oh, I remember. This was a death trap for me as a child. Listen, we just hope that that I'm out of my death trap phase of the night. And that we will be fine. Mario, please make that. Thank you. Absolutely zero worries. I'm so glad it lets you do that. If I would have just ground pounded through the tornado, I would have been like, okay, I'm ending stream. Like, I would have been like, nope, I'm good. That is not what I meant to do. This is a bad idea to check up here, but... Oh. Or maybe not. Oh! I didn't even know that was there. Oh, that's lovely. That is not the move I wanted, but okay. Ow. I thought I had less time than I actually did, but that's okay. Oh, it's just... Yeah. Oh, okay. I honestly didn't even realize there was a fire flower in this level. This is very much doable without one, though. Okay, I'm just trying to get down there. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Oh shoot. Okay, I was not prepared. Sayonara. I low-key forgot about bomb chickens. I don't know how you could forget. How long do you stream for? It kind of depends on the night. Today we started a little bit later. Normally I've streamed for like 7 to 8 hours. But, it is like 8-ish right now, and I haven't eaten dinner either. So low-key, I might be ending stream fairly soon. Because I'm probably going to go to bed around like 10. And that's only because I'm waking up at like 4 a.m. So I'm gonna need my beauty sleep. It said that I'm a mod and I have been here for a while now, and I don't know. Well, honestly valid. Thanks for sticking around for so long though. For tonight. I know I usually do like very long streams, and like, listen, like this already would be considered a long stream for some streamers. So, like, the fact that this is a short stream for me is kind of wild. And I need to be okay with, like, not doing, like, every single stream I do being, like, a 9-hour stream. You know? Where are you gonna put that? You're gonna put that in the middle? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's Hungry Luma. You know what? Valid. But yeah, honestly, I think it would be a good idea because then I can go eat dinner. I can give myself like an hour to relax a little bit, all that good stuff. So yeah, that is gonna be the end of the stream. I gotta find somebody for the Twitch viewers to raid though. So I'm just gonna look really quick. Yo, somebody else is streaming Mario Galaxy though. Named Pebor. Pebor? Well, hopefully I said their name right. But yeah, y'all go say hi to them for me, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody.